All right. So question,
Yeah,
like,
they did the old school STEM intro, Face the Paint. It was awesome. Made me real happy. Should be good. Let's see what we got. Got no snare in my headphones. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? If you are live and seeing this, that's awesome.
This is really loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the audio. Yeah, looks good. Looks good on IG. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What up? What up? I gotta go adjust something real quick. Actually, you know what? Does that work? No. All right, 1 second. Take it away, Ryan. Talk to him. Talk to the people.
We are gonna be eating and hanging out and having fun. We just got pizza and some hoagies, and it's still really loud in the headphones. Test, test, test. Yes, yes, yes. Still loud.
For it. Wait.
This is the stream before the stream.
That fixed it, didn't it? What fights are you guys looking forward to the most? It's been a long time since I've watched a UFC pay-per-view, honestly. I actually don't remember. I think probably the last one I watched was our last little watch party, I would say.
Yeah, I don't really. This is nice though because like I don't really watch UFC a ton anymore,
Right.
but like I know most of the fighters on here. But like
I know,
if you
same.
just pick a
Like,
random
oh,
card, I don't
yeah,
really know anyone anymore.
I know. I feel the same exact way, and it's really wild. It's super weird, actually.
I went from like literally watching every single UFC event to never watching. Not because I don't want to, just
Yeah,
because like I'm burnt.
I know. I feel it. Yeah, on Saturday nights, usually it's not like UFC time now. It's something else. But this card definitely does take me back, like you said. It's nice to look at a card and recognize at actually probably all of these names on this one, thankfully. But like Ryan said, that doesn't happen too often anymore. The only cards I recognize the names on are 247 Fighting Championships cards.
Whoop, whoop.
So thanks for bearing with us there in the beginning, guys. Setting up for a watch party like this is a lot different with the audio routing and the mixer and all that. So we need to be able to watch the fights, but obviously we can't show you guys the fights. That would be super illegal, as Dana White says. So we're watching them on a screen while also streaming, and we got audio in our headphones that hopefully you can't hear on the stream. You shouldn't be able to hear the audio, but you can hear us. And if you're watching the fights with us, you can have some fun with us. Danny Palm in here. Danny Palm, we miss you, bro. We
Yeah,
miss you, Danny
it's
Palm.
never the same without Danny Palm here.
It's really not. Bo Nickel, a minus 1450 favorite now. So it got a little better than when
Yeah.
you texted me. It's like minus 2250 last time or something like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is insane, though. That is so. Oh man, what an unreal. What up, Timbo? Timbo Moore in here. Logan Morley in here. Seth Donovan in here. Fred Mallender in here. Hello, people. Danny Palm says. Hello, Danny Palm. That's what I'm saying. We miss Danny Palm. Is there another? Is your computer audio? Is your computer making noise or something? I feel like I heard something else there. Yeah, yeah, that's your computer.
What did you hear?
I don't know, just a guy going.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, it was just that's just how you talk.
That's me.
Drew Landefeld, the lunatic, not just any lunatic, the lunatic in the chat. We're still looking for a grappling match for you, brother, because I know you wanted to fight. And everybody wanted to fight and wanted to watch the lunatic throw down, but it wasn't in the stars this time. And you can grapple instead. We'll get you a grappling matchup. Go choke someone.
We're getting ready for Holly Holm and Kayla Harrison. Kayla making her her big, much anticipated and her debut in the UFC after a prolific PFL career. She's now ready for UFC competition. Holly Holm's a tough test. I do think this. Holly Holm is one of those people that like she's aged very well, and I think there's going to be like a, a fight coming up like sometime where you're going to be like, okay, she's 42.
Yeah. But
It could be this fight. It could be like, but it's going to happen sooner or later.
right. Kayla's not, like, young, though, is she? By any means?
33.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. I thought she was older than that. The weight cut is the weight cut gonna affect Kayla Harrison? The fact that she made 35 is insanely impressive to me. I never would have thought she could do it, and she looked crazy. Talk about shredded, dude. That was shredded wheat, son.
Yeah, dealing with fighting most of your career at 55.
Yeah, and then getting down to 30 as a woman too,
Yeah.
harder for women to cut weight, for sure. That's very impressive, and her arms look like a freaking Gears of War character, dude, when she was weighing in all fight week. She is jacked, but so is Holly Holm. Is this the most ripped female matchup of all time?
This might be
Gotta be.
Yeah, this might be the most ripped. Hey guys, I want to see comments. I want you guys to talk about what fights you're most looking forward to, and we're gonna do something cool. You can ask us anything. Like
Anything. Anything.
if there's something you want to know about, you were like, I wonder what about this.
Ask it. Can be UFC related, can be 247 related, can be anything related, can be pizza related. Here's my question for you. What are your favorite pizza toppings? If you're building the ultimate pizza, what are you putting on that thing? Drop in the comments, and I'm gonna pick the best answer.
You're gonna pick the best answer.
Where'd you get this pizza, Ryan?
This is Big Fellas in Cannonsburg.
Shout out Big Fellas. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Little supreme action.
Yeah, I got the Supreme minus olives. I said no olives.
I love black olives. They're like my favorite thing.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like a bully food.
I know. I love it. I could eat and have eaten a can of black olives, like just straight up.
Whoop ass.
A can of whoop bad, boy.
I got hoagie and wings too.
Ooh, that's real fun. That's real fun.
That's real.
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat.
Yep. I can't believe it's on Kayla Harrison versus Holly Holm already. Like, that's how stacked this card is.
Yeah.
I thought they were on the main card, honestly. Wild. So the main card, Bo opens the main card. Is that correct?
I think so, yeah. I already bought it too, so you don't have to worry about that. I just like plain cheese pizza. Sometimes if I'm feeling sexy, pepperoni. And when I'm feeling sexy,
Where is that comment?
that's Timbo Moore on IG.
Nice. I didn't see that for some reason. Why are my comments not loading?
Trey Blackman, there's kicking it back.
What's up?
He debuted with us at the inaugural show 5 years ago.
That's real sick.
I
sick.
fully expected Trey Blackman to be a regular fixture in the 247 scene.
Where's he out of? I don't know Trey at all.
Life takes over. He was stout.
Oh. Trey, what up? He says what's up. Little Trey Blackman love up here. That's awesome.
All right, y'all see front desk sensei KO Alex, then go on to TKO Max and submit Justin. Stuff was crazy.
This dude, Ben with a pen 4. That's a great name, first of all. Love the username. That's real fun. Real funny. Did you make a Zack Snyder joke on a different episode too, or a different podcast? I feel like you commented a Zack Snyder thing before too, which Zack Snyder jokes always welcome here.
Yes.
All day.
Zack Snyder is like he's probably like the low key one of the funniest guys.
Yeah, he's insanely funny. Insanely funny.
What do you need?
I gotta plug in my laptop. How did that?
You about that. All right. So, any questions, guys? I'm gonna. There's there's people. There's people on. Oh, maybe if I click it, it'll. There's people on the Facebook feed, but no one's talking.
You gotta talk. The whole fun of hanging out and watching fights is talking smack, bruh.
Bruh. Hey, talking smack, bruh.
Nick Petragus in the chat says, "What are you guys eating?" We are having, what was it called? Big fellas?
Big fellas in Canonsburg. Their pizza. We got wings. We got hoagie.
Hoagie back.
yeah.
Anthony Hoagie back.
I'm bringing hoagie back.
Hoagie
Yeah.
back.
People love it when I sing. Said no one ever.
Rate Ryan's singing on a scale of 1 to 10. Hoagie back.
10.
Let me chew right into the mic, guys.
Sorry, I'm shy. Timber Slice is shy.
Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of Timbo Slice. I think of shy. Totally.
All right, they're doing the tail of the tape. Wow. That's a pro.
That's crazy. Halo's a huge favorite. I didn't realize that. That surprises me a little bit. But again, I don't follow it like I used to. I don't know what Holly's been up to lately. Is she sliding at all?
I don't think so.
Pretty much just doing normal Holly Holm boring decision stuff. I mean,
Well,
winning-
let's see. Holly Holm. They're announcing Kayla Harrison right now. I assume there are people that aren't actually watching it, but maybe you all are. Put in the comments if you're up. Our video ended on Instagram.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
It's still going for me on my phone.
Okay, maybe it is.
Should be good. Home by unanimous decision, Timbo says. That's a solid pick. I'm gonna switch it up. I don't know why. I'm feeling a Kayla Harrison submission. Some kind of front choke. I'll even call that it's some kind of bully, muscly front chokey type thing. Whether it's a guillotine or a darce or something in that realm.
I remember we were watching Holly Holm versus Ronda Rousey,
bro,
and Holm was doing her usual thing, and we thought she looked really nervous.
Right, and it's like, no, that's just how she is.
Yep.
These are two absolute pros. Holly Holm's been doing it forever. It's crazy that she's still at this level. And dude, Kayla's build is completely outrageous.
Fight is underway.
Touch close. Sponsored by eBay Motors. Wow, what a throwback. I haven't thought about eBay in a long time. Kayla with a jab.
Yeah, that's the jab.
What if Kayla head kicks her? It'd be like the Gabe Gonzaga crow cop. Unexpected.
Yeah.
That's one of the best.
That was one of the greatest moments ever.
Truly. Like when you loved UFC back in the day and that happened, it was just like, oh my God. Just a feeling out process so far, guys.
Okay, so my Instagram thing keeps stopping.
That's weird. It's running super fine on my phone. Or is it on your computer or what? It could be just the browser. Yeah. Nice, dude. Nice toss by Kayla Harrison, but Holly immediately reversed position and wound up on top. Really smooth. That was impressive, Holly. Oh my. But they're back to their feet in the clinch along the cage. Hey, that was an impressive exchange. No matter what happens from here, Holly's always got that one. I did one thing. It was cool. Real clinchy. There's a lot of muscle definition right now. It's just shredded.
And now Kayla takes her down. Holly Holm on her back.
Yep.
half guard.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, big
Kayla's
ground and
landing a
pound.
couple big punches and repositioning. They're trying to posture up now. She's got still half guard.
Oh,
Oh,
huge,
some big elbows.
huge elbow, big punch. Man, Kayla's ground and pound is nasty. You know she loves being able to throw elbows. She couldn't throw elbows in PFL, so that has to feel good for her
Uh-oh.
now. Wow, this is not ideal for Holly Holm. She's stuck, and
She's getting grounded, pounded. She's in a
look at this. Well, after the initial, grappling success for Holly, that kinda disappeared fast.
if there's one fight you can point to.
Yeah, we'll just repeat whatever John Anik says.
That was Daniel Cormier.
Oh, was I'm, like, half listening.
Oh, big elbows. Holly's scrambling around, trying to eliminate,
Wow.
minimize damage, but
Kayla's ground and pound is nasty, dude.
Holly's doing okay. She's, creating distance right now, but she's
Any of
biding her
these
time right now.
lands flush. Curtains. Oh,
That was a
leading in with
weird
the elbow.
elbow.
Yeah, that's a super weird angle elbow. Holly by rear naked choke, Timbo says. I know that was a joke, but what if it happens, bro? That would be insane. Of all things. Could you imagine?
Well, I mean, rear naked. If there's gonna be a
Sure.
sub for Holly, that's it. Or like
I'm dead serious, and this is embarrassing, guys, but I just had to Google who the women's 135 champ was. Do you know who it is?
isn't
This just blew my mind.
that this is who the champ is?
Yeah, I can't believe she's the champ.
I don't know.
Raquel Pennington.
What?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, because she won. Yeah.
That's wild. What?
Yeah.
I had no idea that happened.
Harrison's continuing to ground and pound.
Easy 10-9 rounds so far for Kayla. It's not that dominant that you can go 10-8, but she's firmly, easily won this round.
Total control. She landed some nice ground and pound. Nothing crazy, but
No. There were a few elbows early that were pretty nasty, but Holly doesn't look to be cut or anything.
Holly's been feisty down
Yeah.
there, minimizing the damage. I think she's for being on her back for as long as she was, she didn't see nearly as much damage as she could have.
True. And now we've got what is it? A Kia commercial? Hyundai. Nice. You give me a drink, Ryan, please? While you're up. While you're up, did you guys see Ryan's UFC hat, by the way? You wanna talk about a real fan? A real old school UFC fan, you show up rocking a UFC hat? UFC hats are wild. Who even has those, right?
I pulled this out of the closet.
Nice. Thanks,
By
dude.
this, I mean you.
What? Yeah, boy. I'm a little flabbergasted that Raquel Pennington is the champ.
Can't get over it.
I really can't because, like, back when I used to follow it pretty hard, like, she was in the mix, but I just never good for her. Like, that's a wild bit of determination for her. I'm glad that she strung it together and did the thing. That's pretty sweet.
Amanda Nunez.
Roman Flannery in the chat. What up, Roman? What's up, dude? And Ashton Sipes. Ashton, we're working on that for you. Stay tuned, brother. You're gonna be grappling in that cage. Don't worry. You're gonna be grappling. Dude, Raquel Pennington has won 6 straight fights. My
Round
goodness.
2.
Alright, round 2. Every round starts on the feet. One thing I wanna throw out to you guys is I forget where I heard the idea. It might be Mike Wilkins, actually, or I don't know. I forget who had it, but I loved the idea that round 2 should start wherever round 1 ended. So if you were on top at the end of round 1, round 2 starts with you on top. It would be interesting, to say the least. I'm not sure that I want that, but I think it would be fun here and there. Oh, a head kick from Kayla Harrison, just as we all predicted. Here's the front choke. Do it. Do it. Guillotine her, Kayla. Make me look smart. Come on. Only you have the power to make me look smart. She's cranking that thing, son. It's really not that deep. It's not in, but I like to pretend. High Ground Jiu-Jitsu and Bobby Murda in the chat. What's up, guys? I assume does Tommy, is that you, Tommy? Do you run the High Ground account, or do you guys have, like, a social person? Regardless, High Ground in the house. What's up, guys? And what's up, Bobby? Hope you're doing well, man. Little Bobby Murda news coming your way soon, by the way, guys. It's pretty exciting, too. Pretty stoked about it. And you will be, too. Get ready. So Kayla Harrison got another takedown. She's on top. She got her flat now. She's on her back now, actually. Looks a little high, but got both hooks in. Yeah, this fight's not going Holly Holm's way, to say the least. Flattening her out, rear naked,
It's
over. Well, that was pretty methodical. I mean, can't say Holly did anything of note in that fight. So, I mean, that's as clean of a sweep as Kayla could want. Get her Raquel Pennington next. I don't need to see more.
She's scary at 135.
Yeah.
To handle Holly Holm that easily.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if the narrative is that Kayla Harrison would get a title shot after one win, but she should based on that. That was pretty
There's nowhere else to go.
Right. I'm sure there are other contenders, but you know what? With her background, her star power, her notoriety, and what she just did, do it. By far
her back muscles.
Dude, both of them look insane. Like superheroes. Timbo was close with the Holly Holm rear naked choke. She got rear naked choked. I think that's maybe what he meant. Yeah. That was pretty wild.
For those of you watching and listening, you could put in the comments. We want to interact with you guys, so feel free to. And we're also allowing you to ask us anything. Not that you couldn't normally, but we'll answer anything if we can, unless we don't want to.
We answer whatever we want. Timbo said judo helped versus Holly's kickboxing clinch. Yeah, there was a clear mismatch when they would clinch, not just in strength, but technique as well. Kayla, I mean, that's where she lives, bruh. They just prayed together. That was a pretty cool moment. Nice sportsmanship from Kayla and Holly.
Sportswomanship.
Ha! Nice. What is this? Good guy, bad guy?
That's their podcast,
bro. I'm so out of the loop with UFC. It's sad. It's really sad. What is it?
You got to tell people about we're gonna be tomorrow morning.
I have no idea where I'm going to be tomorrow morning. I hope
what you're going to be doing tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Tomorrow morning, guys, on 93.7 The Fan radio here in Pittsburgh. You can also listen online, 937thefan.com, I think it is, at 9:05.
So probably 9:20.
Yeah, you know how radio runs, but 9:05, yours truly will be calling in to talk about UFC 300 and might mention our fights coming up this weekend too. I'll probably do that.
That's right. You better do that, bruh.
So shout out Donnie Football. I appreciate you reaching out, man. That means a lot. Thanks for having me on. I look forward to talking about what we're witnessing here. All right, we got Joe Rogan interviewing Kayla. She's hyped. She's very excited to win.
Did she put her hair up like that since the fight?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it was always like that. Pretty impressive. Nice. Kayla acknowledging the fact that Holly reversed her early. That was impressive. Kayla's being super classy, guys. She's calling Holly a legend, which she absolutely is, and giving her flowers. So cool to see.
Joe Rogan. Did you see the reporter the other day that?
Yeah, it's called Dana White. There was a part of me that thought, that was intentional, but then the more I watched it and read the
Oh,
commentary,
it totally was not
she
intentional.
totally didn't mean to do that.
So what's next for what's the goal for what did she say? What's the goal for Joe
For Joe
Rogan? And he's
Rogan.
like,
Did you think I was Joe Rogan? Leave it in the comments, guys. Let us know if you're more tuned into the UFC. Does Kayla just instantly get a title shot now? Is that pretty understood, or are we missing someone? Is there an obvious Steve Mockup? Look at that guy. Go wrestle that guy. Cowboy Cerrone in the crowd next to another cowboy. Look at the dude beside him got swag, son. Oh, dude. UFC is great. I do miss it. So fun. Who's next, Ryan? Do you have the card up?
yeah, I can pull it up. The next fight
Look at Parm following Kayla out.
we will be having is Calvin Kattar versus Aljamain Sterling.
Wow. This card is the fact that these fights are happening this soon is blowing my mind. That's amazing.
Yeah, dude.
UFC Fight Pass, what's available? 200 live events a year, exclusive home of Cage Warriors, LFA, Cage Fury, Eternal, Unified, and more. We should talk about that more Art sometime. Let's go, Fight Pass. We're right here, baby. We're right here.
They know. They know. Patience.
Timbo said TRT gave Cowboy his hairline back. Very impressive.
That was a good comment. Good comment. I liked it. I just done liked your comment, bruh.
I don't know. I missed Timbo's comment on IG. That sucks. But I'm seeing some other one. I don't know. I don't know. Phones be crazy. What are you gonna do?
I commented on 247 Live.
Nice. Aljo and Calvin Kattar next. What a fight. Obviously, a tale of two, what would you call it? Styles, I suppose, where if this fight stays on the feet, you gotta think that favors Calvin, and if this fight goes to the ground, you gotta think that favors Aljo, but both guys are really, really good everywhere. These are two super elite guys. Pretty crazy. What's Calvin been up to? I gotta see this. I know well, I don't know, but I feel like Max smoked him. Did that happen? Yes, but that
Wait,
was a while
how
ago.
is Aljamain Sterling ranked number 13?
Wait, what? He's ranked number 13?
Yes.
I have
I
no
mean,
idea.
he
What?
literally was the
He's
champion
literally just lost his belt.
until
That's it.
O'Malley.
What? Oh, man, dude, UFC really hates Aljo for some reason.
How does it go from champion
My
to
favorite part
13th?
that makes 0 sense, but my favorite part of this so far has been us just having our mind blown by the current state of the UFC. Raquel Pennington's champ? Aljo's number 13? It's like, it's fun to catch up.
Yep. Dude, eat them, bro.
We got Wangs in the house.
Wang.
What is your ultimate pizza topping? If you could just build your own pizza, would it be
What's the topping?
yeah,
or
like if you were building your ultimate pizza, what would you build?
Yeah, I like supreme. Like I like meat and veggies.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. So if you have a market district near you that has like the pizza place in it, I'm not talking about like the grocery store.
Like the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you get a pizza there, like one of the personal, and you get spinach, bacon, and mushrooms.
Sounds good.
It is the spinach, bacon, mushroom pizza at Market District might be my favorite pizza.
Wow.
It is so good.
Is it still red sauce or is it like a white sauce?
Yeah, but it's real light. It's not like a lot of sauce on it. It is so good. Maybe it isn't a white sauce. I don't know. It might not
It'd be
have,
good
like
either
it
way, I
might be a
think.
white sauce, but it's very light regardless. It is
Those
cracktastic.
wings ain't bad. If they were just crispy, they got steamed too much. That's good sauce, so what is that, like spicy ranch? What did they call that?
Actually, the funny thing is I, like, made my own.
Nice.
I said, like, there was one, like, spicy something, and the next one was ranch, and I said, that" and she said, "I'll combine them," and I said, "That sounds great." So, it's like, make your own.
That's awesome.
Right now, they're talking about the BM BMF title with Gaethje. Did you Mark Coleman's given the BMF belt?
That's gonna be a really cool moment, man. Everything he's overcome, especially recently, insane.
Yeah.
Bring a tear to your eye. I shout out to the UFC, by the way. They're doing a lot for this card that heightens the moment that just proves why they're at the top of the game. Like the $300,000 bonuses instead, getting Mark Coleman out there, doing the throwback intro with Face the Pain. Like they're doing a lot of cool stuff for the history of them and kind of making this card feel. Besides the fights themselves, they're doing a lot extra to make it feel bigger. So it's cool. And there's a lot that goes into that. Like, ain't easy to do. They're pretty much good at what they do, I would say. UFC kinda does a good job.
Yep, they sure do. Chris Hustleton in the house.
What's up, Hustleton? How you feeling, brother? You ready to throw down here in a week? A week from today, ladies and gentlemen, Bro the Bird 21, Chris Hustleton versus Adam Caldwell. Let's go.
So,
Banger alert.
I'll give you guys a little inside joke here at the 247. Chris Hustleton. Every once in a while, one of us will just say Hustleton. And that came from one time we were messaging. I wasn't even involved, to be honest. I just heard the story. We were messaging with Isaac, and we were asking about fights. Like, this is a common occurrence, us going back and forth with, hey, like, we have a potential opponent for this guy, a potential opponent for this guy, blah, blah, blah. So we kept asking, hey, did you look at the guy for Hustleton? And at one point, he just like answered like a yes, no question. He just put Hustleton. And we're like, what does that even mean? So every once in a while, we'll just say Hustleton, meaning like,
Yeah, just Hustleton. When it makes no sense
yeah,
as an answer.
it just
It's
makes no
beautiful.
sense.
So if you guys ever just need to answer a question that you don't know how to answer, just say Hustleton. That's all.
Hustleton.
Check out Luke Payson getting it right now on screen. Oh, sorry, that's Megan O'Leary. I couldn't tell. They're both just wildly attractive people.
Hustleton. I want to know, my question for those of you watching is, what fight will be fight of the night? Who's going to get, what fighters are going to get the $300,000 bonus? The biggest bonus in UFC history. This is life-changing money for almost all these guys. Jim Miller continued his legacy of being one of the baddest dudes ever. Looked like spaghetti face. Would not give up.
I saw
Just
clips on Twitter and saw that somebody had a 30-25 scorecard. So that's what is that? Two 10
two
eights?
10
Yeah,
eights
yeah.
and a 10-9. Although I would argue that he won a round.
Somebody gave him one. I
Yeah.
saw. Yeah. The first round.
Yeah.
Did it just get worse as it went?
Yeah.
Yeah, this card, I don't even know how you pick a fight of the night on this card. The obvious one is the BMF title fight, like, that has the greatest potential, I think, to be obvious.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if Max is
Durable enough?
the guy he used to be,
I
man.
don't know. I know, I
Max
feel the
2
same
or
now.
3 years ago, yes, but
Am I misremembering, but didn't Poirier dust Holloway, like, bad? Didn't Poirier just, like, kind of destroy him at 55?
maybe, unless he didn't. Like, he definitely did unless, like,
Unless he didn't do
unless
that
that
at
didn't
all.
even
Yeah,
happen.
I gotta look that up.
Jake Wenzel.
What's up, Jake? Jake, when you gonna grapple Sprawlenberg, brother? Let's get you in there. I know you got that itch back. Get that itch back. Let's get you grappling. That would seriously, that would be an honor, dude. That would be sick. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
Guys, we're just hanging out watching UFC 300. I almost said 200. UFC 300. We are at the 9 o'clock hour. That means there's 2 fights left before the main card.
I can't believe this isn't on the main card either. What a freaking stacked lineup. Not gonna lie, I'm not like I'm not wildly stoked about the main event. Kinda it's not like I don't know. I'm that guy, I guess.
You are. You're the guy that everyone. What do they call you?
The guy that everyone hates?
What do they call you?
I don't
Like,
I don't wanna know.
I could pull up my phone.
Who calls me this?
Me?
Hunter Homestead douchebag?
Yes.
I'm saved in Ryan's phone as Hunter Homestead douchebag, which is pretty great.
It was actually I did that with him and Jim so that I could just search douchebag and pull it up as a joke to them, like, "Look, hey, here's my search, you guys," and I just left it there.
The wild part is that when he calls that number, it just goes straight to his own voicemail. It's like an eternal loop. He just gets stuck.
Eternal loop. Calvin Cater. Player Cater. Oh, he was bantamweight. That's why.
Oh, this is a featherweight fight. That's right. Hey, we're dumb. Imagine that.
That's why he's 13 because it's featherweight.
That makes a lot more sense, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
that didn't make any sense to
Yeah,
me
that was pretty
whatsoever.
baffling. Okay. Aljo is a pretty jacked dude. He's pretty much ripped. What is the audio here going? Oh, ESPN Plus commercial. Love to see the Ravens. Yeah. There's a nice baby wipe commercial with a sweet little beat going on. You gotta love that.
So here's my question, Hunter. Why did we have to have the TV show the screen?
This one?
Yeah.
That's just so I can see in case the Sony shuts off, we'll know.
Why didn't we do it over on that like we normally would?
I don't know what you're asking.
Like, why isn't ESPN
Mhm.
the normal ESPN app?
This is the computer
I know. Why?
for the audio in our headphones because it's all hooked up to the road to the computer.
You're so smart.
It just makes it a lot easier this way. Yeah. So we can hear the fights now this way. But
So in our earphones, we hear each other and the
Mhm.
fight. So there's a commercial right now. If you're not watching, we're not like missing anything. There's a UFL commercial. Don't forget to watch UFL tomorrow. Or forget. Forget it, please.
I never got into it.
Me and my boys all picked a team at the beginning of the year to try to like care, but
You couldn't
yeah.
force it. Who'd you pick? Who was your team? Do you remember?
Michigan.
And just still couldn't do it?
Michigan Panthers? Yeah.
Michigan Panthers. What a team. Doesn't Pittsburgh have a team?
No.
Did we?
Not this is new. So it's
Oh,
like USFL, which came back, and XFL, which came back.
right.
They each had spring football last year, and then this year they joined together.
Ah.
And there's only 8 teams.
Nah, I can't pay attention to that. I don't have time for that.
And Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is like one of the owners or something.
Nice. Of course he is.
He pretty much owns everything now.
Yeah.
He's like chairman of the WWE,
Oh, chairman of the Earth.
and he gets paid for WrestleMania in like
He's doing all right.
$30 million worth of stock.
Yeah, he's doing pretty okay.
Yeah. I just feel bad about his physique.
It would suck to walk around looking like that all the time,
Yeah,
but
just so sloppy.
that's all natty, by the way. He will tell you himself
Oh,
that's
I'm sure.
100% natty.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That's for sure.
Normal for a 45-year-old guy to look like. How old is he? 50? Is he 50 yet?
Oh, yeah, he's like
He's past 50?
54.
Dang. I don't know anything is what I
I
realized.
mean, that's pretty true.
Didn't know Aljo was fighting 145.
51,
Okay, not bad.
Dwayne.
He looks decent for 51. Like, that's your
think?
average 51-year-old look.
Yeah, I mean,
In 5 years, you'll look just like that, Ryan. Bradley Paul in the chat. What up, Brad? What up, dude? What you eating for the fights? What Strip District meats, GMs, fight night food? Do you go steak? 'Cause you eat pretty clean, but do you live it up for fights?
living it up, living it up. All right, they are Taylor taping Calvin Kattar and Aljamain Sterling, highlighting the tall Calvin Kattar's got 4 inches on Aljamain,
Nice.
but they have about the same reach.
Boston Nolan in the chat. Yo, what up, dude? Thanks for being here,
Everything
brother.
else is virtually identical.
What a line. Don't you I miss Goldie. I don't know about
Goldie's
you.
awesome.
I thought Goldie was the man, and he's real good at recording podcast intros.
Why does this do this? It just keeps saying video ended.
I don't know. Instagram on the desktop is not great. It's pretty much a phone app.
I'm bringing in IG back.
Yeah. Aljo versus Kattar. Make your predictions now, ladies and gentlemen. If you get it exactly right, you get a gold star. Who do we got? Boston Nolan wants to know. I'll go out on a limb, and I will take Aljo. I feel like he's actually favored, but that surprises me a little bit because I don't love this matchup for him, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go Aljo by decision, 29-28 across the board, unanimous.
Aljo,
Yeah.
decision. Really?
Across the board,
So
29-28.
another boring fight.
He's gonna lose the first round and then win 2 and 3.
I'm taking Calvin just because if he wins, it's probably going to be more exciting.
Yeah. Austin says Aljo submission second round. I like it. I mean, picking an Aljo submission is always a decent bet, no matter who he's facing. Who are the dudes with sunglasses? Is that Jared Leto wearing sunglasses in the crowd?
Who are them dudes?
Aljo looks noticeably thicker, DC says, and DC knows a thing or two about thickness, boy.
He got that thickness.
Oblique kick from Aljo.
Aljo's moving very, very.
Got the kicks going, pure Aljo style. He doesn't look a weight class smaller at all. Like, you would not know he's a 35er coming up. He looks like he pretty much belongs at 45 all along.
This
Looks
is
good.
green hair Aljo.
Green hair Aljo's elite. Oh, nice right hand from Aljo.
A nice big looping right hook.
AJ Germain in the chat. What's up, AJ? How are you enjoying this fine UFC 300 fight card, brah? Who you picking, Aljo or Kattar? Hurry before something happens. You got to get your pick in.
Quicker.
Ooh, head kick from
Aljamain.
Kattar blocked. Kattar is very, very, I don't know if I want to use the word tentative, but he's pretty, he's not doing a whole lot right here. Definitely feeling it out. All right, now Kattar's marching forward. That's more what I expected. And looping left. Aljo with these wide looping punches, and they're actually getting through.
You know, Aljo should be careful about like rushing in.
Totally. Do you remember the O'Malley fight when he rushed in and caught one right on the chin? That was something that happened.
We're about 2 minutes into the fight.
Not a lot going on. Definitely they're feeling this one out for sure.
Aljamain's definitely the more active of the 2 fighters. He's throwing a lot of different looks at Calvin.
Mm.
Now he just kinda lands on another.
There's
Oh,
the first attempt to grapple, Aljo in on a single.
oh, he Aljo won't give up on that single,
He's a dog.
and
He's a dog. That was nice. Persistent.
Aljo gets the takedown. Let's see if he can hold him down. Cater has pretty good defense so far. He's gonna try to wall walk here.
Nicholas Leone in the chat. What's up, dude? Who you picking, Aljo or Cater? Aljo or Cater? I'm gonna say Nicholas Leone's taking Aljo by sub. Big grappling guy, big jiu-jitsu guy, who, by the way, competes this coming Friday at Sprawlenberg 3 in our first ever gi match. He'll be in the gi.
Get your tickets right now at 247fighting.com.
Wah.
If Danny Palm was here, we'd have a bah, 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 bah.
The studio doesn't feel the same without Danny Palm. I'll say that. It's different. I miss you, bud.
It hits different.
All right. Calvin's back to his feet, but still a strong body lock. Aljo drags him back down. He's looking for his back, as Aljo does, and not there yet.
And up and down, up and down.
Just trying to backpack him. He's so good at that. It's unbelievable, actually, how good he is at that.
He's got like a figure 4 with one of his legs.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, they're up and separated. Calvin did a good job there. Oh, spinning back fist from Aljo.
That was blocked.
But who does that?
Body kick for Aljo. Aljo's definitely looking more active, looking less tentative. Calvin looks very tentative. He's not letting loose, and so it's interesting dynamics so far. Aljo's definitely, without a doubt, not even close, won this round. Calvin would need in order to steal it, he'd need a pretty big last 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's a very sluggish spinning back fist.
Another takedown.
12 seconds left in the first round. Aljamain gets a second takedown. A very clear round for Aljamain.
10-9 round in the book.
10-9. Aljamain, I think probably on all 3 judges' scorecards.
Yep, that one will not be hard to judge. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm going to give a huge shout out to our headline sponsor, Sunny Days In-Home Care. It's because of Sunny Days In-Home Care that we can do things like this. Their support of us and Pittsburgh MMA is unmatched, and we are so thankful for them. If you have family, loved ones that need special care, the most special care you can get is with Sunny Days In-Home Care. Huge shout out to John and the gang at Sunny Days.
Shout out John and the gang. Shout out. Yeah, Sunny Days, they really are the best when you think about it. Like I like just being at their office and being around them.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. They're like just such good people. As when I go in there, I say, "Hello, good people."
Hello, perfect people.
And we're back. Round 2 is underway.
Woof. Nice leg kick from Aljo. Body kick, close the distance.
Got a body lock up. Qatar's defending.
That was
Is it Cater?
Cater, I think, yeah.
Like
I
Cater.
think, dude, Like I said, I'm so out of it.
Yeah, but
I think it's catered.
don't be a cater hater.
Joe Rogan made a good point that Aljo is used to fighting even faster guys at 35, so this probably feels a little slower, and I think his speed advantage is very obvious so far, Aljo's. The way he's closing the distance and just transitioning and the
Something
grappling specifically.
something tells me Cater, like, has an injury or something that
Yeah, he doesn't look
he just does
spry.
not look, like, ready to open up
I agree.
and fight.
Yeah, it's not a good showing for him thus far. He's had a rough go recently, Cater. When I just looked up his Tapology. I forgot about the knee injury against Arnold Allen. That's rough. Gotta wonder. Cater working back to his feet along the fence. That's a win for him, but he's gotta create distance here. But the thing is, once they're at striking range, he's not really controlling that either.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's like he's afraid of getting taken down, so he
right.
just, like,
He's
is
frozen a little bit.
yeah.
There you go. A stat from John Anik, Cater is 3 for 27 on his significant strike attempts thus far. So, yeah, like we said, not a great outing for him so far. But this is MMA, ladies and gentlemen. It only takes one.
We just passed the 247 mark of the second round.
Nice. Uh, uh, man.
220 left in the second round. But all Aljamain Sterling. Aljamain has controlled both on the feet and on the ground, and even in the cage, you know. And they just separate, and we'll see if Aljamain backs him up, landing
This is wild.
landing left, right, left, right.
Aljo's winning every facet of this fight. Calvin, yeah, you're right. He doesn't look Calvin-y.
He looks super sluggish. He looks like he doesn't want to engage.
Nice body shot from Aljo. Dude, that was
Aljamain just got another takedown. He's
Kevin Hanley, what's up, dude? He says, "Go sports." I could not agree more. Go sports, dude. Sports are awesome. Nice to see you, bro.
go sports.
You're gonna be missed this coming week when we're at the Meadows, brother.
This is our first
yeah.
Meadows show without Kevin Hanley.
Kevin was an absolute G and an all-star for them, but he's on to even greater things because when you're really good at your job, you get good opportunities and you take them. So
you go to Virginia and you go kill it down there.
Yeah.
And then you say things like "Go sports."
Go sports. Sports do rule, dude. They're so awesome.
Go. Oh.
Aljo in side control, by the way. There's not a ton happening here, but again, this is an extremely clear 10-9 round for Aljo with 30 seconds left in the round.
And Cater's going to need a finish in round 3 in order to win because he's down 2 rounds and none. Very clearly, there's
Yep. He's going to need a knockout. Kevin tells us to have a great event. Looking forward to seeing how it goes. Yeah, man, same. It's going to go extremely well, I think. We got banger cards Friday and Saturday lined up. We're super hyped. If you still have your 247 Live account, Kevin, you should. I think you should. Watch it. Unless you're coming. I doubt you're coming. I doubt.
He's looking forward to seeing how it goes.
He's not looking forward to the show. He's looking forward to seeing how it goes.
He wants to see, like, I told you they needed me.
Everything's a disaster. No, we're looking good. The team there, the new team, Chow, Sam, Megan, they're killing it as well. Raul, obviously. The Meadows team is awesome, man. I like working with them. We like being there for sure. It's a good venue. It's a fun venue. The atmosphere there, I love it.
The atmosphere is pretty awesome.
I'm eating another wing, guys, because they're pretty good.
How dare you?
Spicy ranch is just that's where it's at.
Where it's at. He has 2 turntables and a microphone. Look at him. Look at him just crushing that wing, man. Just like devouring that. My goodness.
Drums or flats?
Is it even a real thing? Flats all day,
Wow.
every day.
We agree on that. I didn't think we would. That's pretty cool. Aljo with a takedown already, 10 seconds into the round. Going, trying to get his back, abandons that.
Anik is kind of repeating what we've been saying. Calvin has looked very hesitant. He's not willing to engage or open up. I think it's the old like fear of a takedown that like leads you to get taken down. Um, so yeah, he's gonna need to right now. Aljamain's got a body lock on him against the cage. Calvin's fighting the hands, and the fans are kind of booing a little bit. They want them to break it up and let them start.
Aljo's grappling is wild. Gotta give him that. He's absolutely one of the best grapplers in the UFC.
What gym is he at?
Serra-Longa.
Serra-Longa.
Whatever. It's called Law, you know? He could have changed gyms since I last followed the sport. I don't know, but I assume that's where he's still at. I can't imagine him ever leaving there. I'm waiting for somebody to comment that he's at, like, ATT or something now.
Cowboy went to Turkey to get a transplant.
Is that true? I could see it.
Antonio Massimino.
Nice. That's Tony Cash, tattoo artist, bruh. He's the man. What up, Tony? Nice to see you here. Did he actually go to Turkey to get a transplant?
He said LOL both times.
I saw the ad he did. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah. Would I be surprised? No. All right, Aljo officially got the takedown at some
We
point.
just passed the 247 mark of the third and final round.
Let's let them know that every round.
I'm gonna try to remember.
We're gonna forget. It'll be fun. Be fun while we remember. I don't want to jinx it, but why did the Sony shut off 800 times last night and today it's been rock solid
I put it into that thing.
instead of right?
Yeah.
That could be it. I don't know. That was so weird.
I was ready, like the whole time I'm thinking, Hunter better fix this before next time. 2 minutes left in the fight. I think the fans are ready to move on to the next fight, and I am as well. This is why Aljamain Sterling is not a popular fighter, because his fights are not exciting for the most part. He controls guys and takes them down, and I don't know. There's submission guys that are exciting, but he's just not one of them. Oh, it's a power! Oh my goodness!
Aljo with a pile driver.
Like I was just saying,
Most
Aljo's the most
exciting fighter.
exciting guy there's ever been.
He's opening up with ground and pound too. He got hyped about that. Let's go. I think Aljo's fun, and I think it's GSP did the same thing, and everybody loved him. So I don't.
Nobody. I mean, okay, if everyone is Luke Payson, then yes, everyone loves him.
Everybody loves GSP, even if they don't necessarily love his fights. But Aljo, it's like they personally hate Aljo for some reason. Like, Aljo's a hilarious guy, he's awesome.
Uh-oh. No, he didn't get him.
Yeah. Cater's trying to reverse there, he's scrambling, he understands he's about to lose this fight with 40 seconds left, so
He's about to lose it 30-27.
yep. I predicted 29-28, but Aljo decision. You know, some people c predict these things.
26 seconds left. 24.7 seconds just passed.
Aljo rolling for, what do we got here? Darce? No?
Nothing. 10 seconds left. And
Ancient Hero in the chat, what up, dude?
30 to
Again, nice to see you
27
again.
win.
Yep. And it's over. Easy win for Aljo. Sportsmanship.
Calvin Cater is gonna look at this fight. Oh, this dude, this pile driver.
That was wild. That was so wild.
He wouldn't let the head go. He was
Smart.
Yeah. He couldn't punch anyone the whole time, but he could make sure his head didn't get pile driver.
It was good.
What'd you guys think of that pile driver?
Pile driver. Amy Siebert in the chat. What's up, Mrs. Siebert? Nice to see you here. I like you guys streaming in the chat. That's cool, man. UFC 300 is a good reason to bust off the watch party. Dust off the watch party. Bust off.
We haven't had a watch
Real
party
Sean
in
Dawn.
quite some time.
I think was the other Bo Nickel fight the last time we did it.
It was, yeah. Just
That's
by
unintentional,
chance.
yeah. But Bo is awesome.
We're excited to see Bo soon.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because Bo knows MMA.
Bo knows. Kirk Bradley in the chat. What up, Kirk? Where are you watching the fights, brother? Who are you watching with? You watching with Cowboy Eddie and the gang? Craig, Kama, Shaka? Is watching fights with Shaka amazing? I feel like he would be pretty fun to watch UFC with.
Do you think he would jump up and like scream at the TV?
I can't decide. He would either be crazy chill or very animated, and I can't decide which one. Yeah, it's a unanimous decision for Aljo. That was insanely easy to call.
That was the least surprising judge's decision ever.
Tony says, "See you in Saturday." We will see you Saturday, bro. The fight card, that's going to be a sick fight card. We're very excited.
Where do you see that?
Facebook.
Why don't I see that?
Yeah, the comments aren't loading. Like, you've seen some that I haven't seen, and I've seen some that you haven't seen. So I don't know what's going on there.
It's a crazy mixed up world.
Hey, Timbo Slice said it in the chat, so I'm not going to necessarily announce the matchup or anything like that, but Timbo said he'll be back soon for everyone's violence viewing pleasure. So June 29th will be our next show after April 20th. This coming next Saturday, however you want to look at it, April 20th. We're at the Meadows, Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for Brawl in the Berg 21. And then we're June 29th back at the Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. So June 29th, people, start marking that date down. Get ready. We have some serious fight announcements ready for you. And just buckle up.
It's going to be something special. Let's hope we don't hit the injury bug like we did this card. We had a lot of fights that were signed that injuries took over.
On that note, heal up, Tyler Llewellyn. Unfortunately, this is breaking news for people. Unfortunate news for people that Tyler Llewellyn unfortunately suffered a torn rotator cuff and he thinks he's going to need surgery, so he's out of his fight with Tyler Dybert. Sucks. That's the game. We tried to rematch. We threw a Hail Mary out there, and it was incomplete. So we tried. That's the game. We lose fights, and we move on. Thankfully, this card was so stacked that it's still a really, really good card, even while losing fights. But that said, I really hope we're done losing fights. I can't take another one. Please, everybody else on the card, stay healthy and make weight. That would be fantastic if you did that.
We got a bunch of predictions here.
Sky Lesko for the win, Kama for the win, Patton for the win. Make it.
That sounds like Homer predictions to
Homer
me.
predictions all day right there. Oh, did I set the push notification for 9:30. It just came. I'm smart. I thought I did 8:30. Yeah, flood it now, boys. Get on that app. Get on that app. It's hilarious.
Other people's kids.
You down with OPK?
So, folks, if you're just joining us, we are hanging out watching the UFC 300, which the main card comes on in a half an hour. And a couple things. We want you to give us your fight you're most looking forward to in the comments. We also would like you to we're doing like ask us anything. So if you have a question that whether it's UFC, if it's 247, like whatever it is, you want to ask, go fire away and Hunter will answer.
I will answer literally everything. Jared Billy just sent me a voice memo that I cannot listen to right now, brother. I'm sorry. Type it. Unless you're driving, then definitely don't type. But I will answer you when I can. Dude, I'm loving the throwback music. That's fun.
This
is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know either one of them that well.
This could be a co-main event, though, on another pay-per-view for sure. Jamal Hill. I think the reason I'm not super stoked on the main event, and this is just my feeling, I think Pereira takes care of business, like, pretty easily.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
He just like Jamal Hill's not going to show up.
I think
he's not on that level.
I think he's going to get hit really hard in the face, really fast, and
really hard in the face.
Yeah. I just don't think he's on Alex's level.
Well, I mean,
that's just me.
He has done pretty well.
He's done well.
He's only lost once.
Pereira or Jamal?
Jamal.
We only lost once.
Paul Craig.
Yeah, he broke his arm. I do remember that one.
He beat Johnny Walker. He beat Glover Teixeira. He beat Diego Santos.
Like, those are good fighters, but none of them are on Alex's level.
Ovince St. Preux.
Again, a good guy, but not.
I'm saying, like, he's not, like, fighting cans.
But look who Alex has beaten. Alex. Sorry, I think that's the correct pronunciation now. Everybody decides Alex. It does sound cooler that way.
He's beaten
Adesanya,
but that's, like, a different weight class.
Still, that's way better than anything on Jamal's resume. Way better.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't know. I think we're about to see a lesson in levels, but we'll see.
Comma
worthy levels. Jamal's real good, dude, and I like him as a person. I think he's super fun. I think he's hilarious. I just, as a fighter, I don't think he's there. Sophia,
there's levels to this.
Sophia Ignagni in the chat. I almost certainly butchered her last name. I have no idea how you say it. Ignagni. Is that it? Ignagni. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
What?
Ignagni.
Pound booze.
Who said pound booze?
I mean, it says LB booze. So I'm assuming that means pound the liquor.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
Pound booze, baby.
Eric Fleming in the house. Grind season _. Adam _Cheney 11. Hey guys, thanks for joining us.
Is that on IG? Where are they? Okay. Because I don't know. I'm not seeing all these. Timbo tells me not to doubt Jamal. I know. Listen, at this level of the game, nobody winning surprises me. Like, it can happen.
Of these guys play to win the game.
I love it. Is that Dennis Green?
No.
Herm Edwards? Who did?
Yes,
okay. I couldn't remember which one that was.
You
God.
play to win the game.
Oh, yeah, Dennis Green was they were who we thought they were.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Coach speeches are the best.
And
Look at this.
some fighters or athlete speeches are the best too. If they're talking about not a
Oh, yeah.
game, not a game. We're talking about practice.
Oh, AI. Did you see the AI statue?
They're all that size
Ah!
though.
But it's super funny for him. Come on, like that's amazing. When they pulled the curtain off, I was like, no way.
No.
It was like our 247 awards, dude. Eddie Watt in the chat. What up, Eddie Watt? Nice to
Eddie
see
Watt.
you, bro. Hey, we got to get you on a sprawl card soon, brother man. I know this one was a no-go for you, but let's make that happen soon. Let's do it.
Let's do this. That like they always do about this time. Ha ha ha.
It's a good laugh. The emphatic laugh. We got Jiri and Rakic coming up next.
Who does everyone like? Who do you like?
Who are we taking?
Where are we going with this?
This could be a fun fight. This could be somebody getting face planted for sure, and I like that potential.
Show me what you're working with.
I'll go with Jiri. Do you pronounce the J a little? Is it like Jiri or is it just Yuri? Is it Jiri?
Bro, are you talking to me?
I don't know, dude. I'm just talking.
Oh, I don't know, man.
You put a mic in my face, I'm just gonna start talking.
Mm.
That AI statue. Oh, man, I loved that so much. Ride Doggo has joined the chat. Sweet.
Yeah, because it keeps doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's like I'm telling you, Instagram sucks on a desktop.
Wait, I can hear that.
Yeah.
Is that on
I
here?
think it's your phone, yeah. Raquel Pennington is a UFC champion, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to throw that back out there, just so we're all clear.
This is news to only Hunter.
I'm baffled. I really am. Can't get over it. That's honestly, that's like, yeah. Never mind. I don't want to send shade to fighters. That's not my brand.
9:37. Bruce Buffer's announcing both fighters.
Dun, 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 dun. He's the favorite. Rakic is the favorite. Interesting. He's getting hype. They had to hold him back, bruh. He's seeing red right now. Body's about to drop. 205 is a really interesting place ever since John Jones left. I will say it got way more competitive, way more dudes in the mix. It seems like anybody could become champ in that division.
When are they in the Sphere?
I don't know. They're doing it once, right?
Yeah.
How much do you think the Sphere costs to rent for an event? Like, what's the
It's
rental
not
fee
cheap.
of that? Is it like millions, or is it not that
I mean,
much?
I don't
I
know.
don't have perspective.
Like,
I don't know.
What do you think that
Yeah, the
T-Mobile?
T-Mobile. Well, didn't Craig Jones? Let me check Craig Jones. He just posted about it. I think it was over $1 million, though.
It just doesn't really. I don't know. So if you have, I mean, I think it holds about 17,000.
That's wild. I'm trying to find the Craig Jones tweet. No. Where's it at? All right, this fight's about to start.
Dude, he has the same hair as Harrison.
Kayla Harrison has the same Harrison. Yuri's wild. Hands straight down. He's mad at Rakic saying he's not a samurai.
This is
He
so.
took it personally. I am a
Oh,
samurai.
that was a nice.
That was
leg
a very
kick.
nice leg kick. Dude, Yuri with his hands down at his waist is wild to me, but woof,
Whoa. Swinging with bad intentions.
these dudes sling heat, no doubt. He's super fun. Eating another low kick. Is Yuri there? Okay. Yuri's getting a little height, opening up a little, closing the almost did a nice check hook there from Rakic. Just missed.
Ooh.
Rakic looking good right now, I think. Is there like a fresh tattoo on Rakic? It looks like still real red.
On his left
Yeah,
chest?
yeah. Another low k he's going for that low calf kick a lot, which is a great move. The low kicks are definitely showing on Yuri's leg visually, but his movement doesn't seem to be compromised yet at all. We're nearing a certain part of the round, Ryan. That was a great low kick.
We were at the 2-minute, 47-second mark.
Yuri switched stances briefly, and Rakic immediately low kicked that side as well. His leg is hurting. He's officially switched stances. He's southpaw now, is Yuri. And now he's back to orthodox.
Until he gets kicked
Until he
again.
gets kicked again, and he's like, "Well, alright, we'll just trade." Woo! Superman punch attempt came up short, and Yuri almost ate a giant counter right.
Dude, this I don't know that I've seen this but, like,
He's fun.
he's weird.
Yeah, he's crazy unorthodox. He has such a nasty.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Right into his eye.
Yeah, it's not good. Cut. Yuri's got a cut on his right eye. Look up between rounds, Ryan, Google, Yuri versus Dominic Reyes knockout. You gotta see it. It is so wild. It's one of the scariest ones I have ever seen. Beautiful one too from Rakic. He looks great in my opinion. I'm very impressed with old Mr. Alexander here.
He's married to Hunter Hearst Helmsley?
Whoa, married to the game. That's awesome.
That's
He's
weird.
married to the game. How did we feel about the UFC 300 fight poster? Did you see that? That's like the
Mm-mm.
only thing that they failed at.
What, this?
Yeah. It's like, I kinda respect the simplicity, but, yeah, dude, they both landed, like, simultaneously. It was pretty great. Oh, huge
Oh!
right from Yuri. Stung him bad. Flying knee, misses. Whoo! He got stung, and that's the Yuri. Oh!
Oh!
Rockets firing back. Dang, this fight turned nuts real fast.
10 seconds left. Short time, short time.
Okay, okay. They're clinching against the cage, and the round ends there. Good round, good round. Good sportsmanship. Yuri's smiling. He's having the time of his life because he's genuinely wired differently. He's not normal. You're not normal in the best way.
Dude, John Anik's a little bit of a spaz.
He's the man, bro.
Oh, he's awesome. But
He is a little
he is
spazzy.
a little bit of a
He's
spaz.
hypey, yeah. Yeah, he
Did
gets
you
hypey.
did you see him saying, like, "I'm not doing this much
Yeah.
longer"?
Yeah. That does suck. Could you
You just
imagine?
have to move
Yeah,
on.
you have to, but
It's kinda like, I used to take it so personally when people would hate on us or, like,
yeah.
and now I'm just like, it's a part of
Yeah, it's part of the doing business.
Part of doing business.
That's a 10-9 for Rocket still, I think, but Yuri made that much closer at the end than it
Yeah.
was. He was coming on.
Andy did some good damage.
Yeah, definitely. He definitely had the, most significant
Damage.
yeah,
Well,
damage.
most significant head damage.
Sure. The leg Yuri's
Yeah,
legs might become a
his
problem.
left leg is not doing well.
Oh, huge right from Rakic to open it up. Yuri threw a really lazy naked low kick, and Rakic made him pay. High kick from Yuri, not the glove.
Oh, we get tagged right on the ear.
Yeah, that's always good. Yuri, I'll give Yuri this. He has not shown he hasn't really wobbled or gotten rocked, but he's eaten some shots for sure. Got a chin. What was that? Rakic, like, adjusted his glove or something? I'm not sure what that was.
Oh!
Whoa!
I
How is
thought
he eating this?
dude, I thought he, like, buckled.
Me too. Yuri is just eating
Shot after shot.
yeah, he's eating them for lunch, dude, and he just keeps marching forward. This is wild. I mean, at some point, it's gotta crack. Yeah, Yuri Yuri's legs really are jacked right now. Huge right from Yuri. This dude's wild, man. He's so fun. Oh, he just waits and eats a huge right. Oh,
They're both saying, "Yes, let's do this.
let's
Hey,
sling.
let's do it. Sling, bro."
Timbo said Yuri went to Timbo Slice Chin Camp. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Uncrackable thus far. Yeah, Yuri's chin has blown my mind in this, to be honest. He has eaten some absolute bombs. High kick from Yuri, landed in a 1-2 from Yuri, oh, they're just trading in the pocket, this is beautiful. Yuri is on a mission right now, charging forward,
Oh,
marching him down. Rakic fires back. Dude,
and
if you
when
guys are
and when they're firing back, it's like with the worst of
yes,
intentions.
they are throwing everything behind everything. Oh!
Oh,
Huge left from Ro
he just eats it
Yeah.
and like herky jerks his way to.
It's literally like he's not get oh! Huge right Rakic is hurt. Rakic is very hurt. Yuri marching him down. Knee, big knee.
It's gonna be over.
Yuri is flurrying. Rakic makes space.
Oh!
He can't stand up, but he's still swinging. Oh! Yuri. Rakic literally fell.
My gosh.
He fell just from being so rocked. Yuri's on top.
He helped him fall.
He's got him in like the like what do you even call that? Like a cop key lock. Okay.
Oh!
Okay. Rakic is trying to retain some form of guard now. Oh, he's just eating ground and pound. This is about to be over. About to be over. I thought he tapped there for a second.
I thought he was about to tap.
It's over. Yuri finishes it with ground and pound and kicks him on the way up.
What? He kicked him?
It looked like he kicked him off, like kinda like, "Get off me," kinda thing. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw that. But hey, lesson learned, never tell Yuri he's not a samurai. If you call
I am a samurai.
who's the samurai now? What a fight.
We need to know if anyone's watching our, the pay-per-view coming up that's not you're not gonna actually watch the pay-per-view, you're only gonna live through us. If there's someone that's, like, not actually watching it, please let us know so we can give you a play-by-play.
Yeah, we'll try to be more descriptive, but it is tough. They have a tough job, it turns out. Yeah, I mean, that was just a total beatdown towards the end. It didn't really look like he started to wanna tap
I
there.
think he was, like, reaching and he
same.
got hit.
Did he kick him off him a little bit? I need the other angle. Wow, Yuri is making him call him a samurai right now.
Who's a samurai?
Who's the samurai now? Did Yuri look like Chase Boyd a little bit? Am I crazy? right there for that angle, that little smile, that was Chase Boyd-esque.
That was Chase Boyd-esque.
Shorts aren't as tight though.
That was Chase Boyd-esque.
Chase
I
Boyd-esque.
wonder if he unnecessarily gets naked for his,
Yuri, I would say yes. That seems like something Yuri would do.
That's a Yuri thing. That's a Chase thing. Chase owns that.
Mhm.
Chase owns the unnecessary nakedness.
You gotta expect to see his Boyds at every weigh-in.
His little boys.
His little Boyds.
Avoids the boys.
Avoid Boyds. One of these.
I mean,
Wing time?
There's a whole
that the
another.
same stuff?
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
Okay.
I think.
Does
Doesn't look.
it look like Parmesan garlic, maybe?
They split them. They didn't mix them. They split them.
Ah.
Hot Parmesan. These are hot Parmesan. Those are just like some kind of ranch.
Well, wings are great. Flats are better. We agree. It's also 9:51. Pretty good pacing. Not a huge break before the main card.
When did that fight end?
I missed the exact time.
I think it was
3:17.
247.
Oh.
I'm a samurai. Rogan is interviewing him now.
Does he look like Chase Boyd? I see it. Yuri just asked Joe Rogan to be on his podcast. That's how he started his victory speech. Get me on the podcast, Joe. Nice. Yuri called out the winner of the main event tonight. Good call. Yuri's trying.
My dreams in my head.
In my dreams, in my head. This post-fight speech is pretty great. He's awesome. He basically said, yes, I'm not a samurai, but everybody needs something to live for, and he feels like he has that inside of him. And it wasn't that he was mad about the comment, but it pushed him more. It did motivate him. Man, that dude cracked.
It was a storm.
It was a storm.
NMP _ homie steak.
Wow. In the chat. Hi, wife. What's up? Are you watching the fights? She's totally at home watching the fights.
Yes. Nicola.
Excuse me. John Anik just informed that Yuri did not know English in 2019, and now he's doing a very
Oh, that just made me sick when I did that while they were doing that.
Oh, yeah. Some dude's doing a shoey in the crowd on the camera right now. That lighting rig looks a lot like ours. Nicole said she's watching our podcast, which feels like she's watching the fights. Very nice. James Padmore in the chat. What up? Goat James Padmore, to be exact. Put some respect on the name.
Check this out.
Yo, let's go. Let's get hyped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What were your, like, what are the craziest reactions you've ever had watching UFC fights? Like, let's do top
Like
3.
mine?
Yeah, like, watching and you were just like, "Oh my."
Matt Serra, VSB.
Wow.
I literally was by myself. I went nuts. Literally went nuts.
When you go nuts by yourself, you know it's
It was
yeah.
so crazy.
Mhm.
Like, I went running through my house like, "Oh my gosh!"
That's so awesome. I would say Anderson Silva Chael, the last minute submission, that I lost my mind at that for sure. That's the first one that comes to mind. Connor Aldo, obviously, like that was just
Oh, yeah,
oh my god.
that was crazy.
Holly Holm and Rousey for sure
Mark Coleman getting face kicked.
with a shoe.
Yeah. No, Mark Coleman getting kicked in the face in a overtime, and
Is that what I'm saying? Pete Williams?
Yeah, Pete Williams.
Yeah. He had shoes on, wrestling shoes, didn't he?
I think
I feel
don't
like Pete
think.
kicked him with a shoe.
I don't think Pete did. I think Mark Coleman did. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that kick was wild though.
I think everyone forgets how
What?
important Ronda Rousey was.
Oh my god.
And how good
yeah.
she was.
Yeah. She's getting very underrated now. It's kind of funny how that works.
I mean, if you're comparing her
Bro,
to like today's
correct.
MMA, like
Although she could probably beat Raquel Pennington.
that's why she's coming back.
Pete Williams totally had shoes on, by the way. This is wild. Kicked him in the head wearing shoes.
Face. In the
face. In the face. Dude, that was a wicked.
All right, so we are
knockout.
3 minutes away from the start of the pay-per-view portion of UFC 300. If you're tuning in with us, we know, Nicole, if you're still with us, we know that you're not watching the pay-per-view. But anyone else watching us that is not actually going to see the pay-per-view, please let us know so we can try to be as good as we can with play-by-play.
Yeah. I finally found Craig Jones's post, and he said, again, Craig Jones, it's worth noting is, are you trying to turn down the volume?
No, you're going to have to
pick a different.
move it on to like the pay-per-view portion.
Yeah. I'll work on that. Craig Jones is famously a troll, so you kind of have to take everything he says with a grain of salt. But if he's being factual,
no, I already bought it.
I
already bought it.
Craig Jones said that. There we go. Might need to buy it.
No, I 100% already did.
What does that say?
Hold on. I can't tell.
Craig Jones said the T-Mobile Arena cost $2 million to rent in his post. I don't know if that's accurate, but
That's his buy.
I feel like this happened.
Try it.
Yeah. Oh boy. Why are you going to do this at the main card? It's not incorrect, bro.
Show it.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to buy the main card here. Oh boy. We got a code. ESPN Plus. You know, there's this app called 247 Live. And whenever you buy something to watch it, you can simply watch it. You don't have to enter codes and sign in again. And
27245.
say that again.
267245.
Just grumbling. Oh, yeah, awesome. That's what I love to see right there. Remember whenever sports were a lot easier to watch than this? I feel like every time I've tried to watch a UFC pay-per-view. What the
Just hit buy.
Unbelievable. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, dude, what is happening here?
It's 10 o'clock now. Try it.
What? ESPN Plus is booty cheeks right now. What is happening?
Go to start streaming.
Everybody's telling us, people in the chat telling us to illegally stream it. And that the thing is that Ryan already bought it. What does this say? Spanish. Okay. Bro, well, I don't know what to do here. This is just.
I'm against illegally streaming.
However, if it's the only way we can watch.
No, I've already paid for it.
No, I know. Like,
it was $85 and
guys, we bought it and it's not letting us watch it. This is awesome.
Van Helman in the hizzy.
Van Helman Army boy. He's calling us out for buying it.
Listen, we stream pay-per-views. I'm like, it
Yep.
costs the UFC
You be the change.
a lot of money.
Be the change you want to be in the world, baby. We don't want you illegally streaming our pay-per-view, so we're not going to do it to the UFC. They need this money. Dude, I genuinely don't know what to do here. I'm at a loss.
Wait, so log out and log back in.
Let's see if we click the prelims, what happens.
It goes to it.
Okay.
Wait. It was invented.
Live now from the ESPN Plus tab. This is such a hassle that should not be.
This is such a hassle that should not be.
Oh, I mean, it's just the same thing's going to keep happening.
Did you log out?
No, I'm about to.
Okay, of course not. Why listen to me? I don't know.
Oh, because we didn't just do that. This is exciting television.
We didn't just do this. Yeah. If you tuned in,
if you tuned into us trying to figure out
what is that? What did that just say? It says like $400.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you just do? Oh my gosh.
You can't log in without a code.
Can't do it.
Not gonna do it.
Wouldn't be prudent.
He'll pay for our pay-per-view, but UFC doesn't need the money, he claims. Listen, I mean, I get it.
611915.
But I do appreciate you paying for our pay-per-view. That does mean a lot. It helps us immensely.
The best would be if you just got a subscription.
Get the yearly sub, baby. Ryan, I don't know what to do, bro. This makes no sense at all. What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is it like, I assume other people are able to watch on ESPN Plus right now? Is it just like not started yet? What is happening? We're missing Bo Nickel. Dude. What is this? Ladies and gentlemen, watching a fight card should not be this complicated. Is there like an ad blocker or something on? I'm so confused. We trying out here. We're gonna miss fights because this is that dumb. Awesome. This is great. This feels awesome. We might have to watch for free, allegedly. Like, I would never do such a thing, but I also do want to see these fights. So ESPN Plus we bought it and they're not letting us buy it. Like, watch it. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Not good. This is not good, ladies and gents. All right, they're saying we got a minute to figure it out. They're only just now like introing it. So, all right, we got a little bit of time here. This is insane, dude. If you guys are just joining or watching, we are literally trying to figure out how to get ESPN Plus to work. It worked completely flawlessly for the prelims. And then we bought the main card, but it said, "Hey, we know you paid for this and we know you subscribed, but guess what? You don't get to watch it." So, I'm not I got nothing. Dude, I got nothing.
What are you in here?
This is ESPN Plus.
No, it's not.
This is totally ESPN Plus. They rebranded,
Dude,
but it's not working here either, so
I can get it on my phone. I think it has to do with like what if I get it on this computer?
and cast it to the TV.
Well,
The problem's going to be the audio. Like, it needs to be coming out of the computer so we can hear it in the headphones. You know what I mean?
I blame Canada.
I mean, Matt Canada could not agree more. Let's try logging into ESPN Plus from like an incognito window and see if that helps. Let's try this. It's probably not going to work, but let's try it. Fresh login.
Rad dog.
You know what I just realized? I'm out here like squinting at everything. I can just zoom in.
You're smart.
Imagine that. All right. Passcode.
Like,
Matt Canada.
Are we just doing the same thing over and over again?
Sure seems like it.
Expecting a different result?
Correct. That's all we can do at this point.
Listen, folks, if you haven't bought your 247 tickets yet for our event, you're late. Go get.
You definitely should do that. Yeah, we've tried
06980.
We've tried logging out and logging back in. We're trying an incognito window now. We're trying everything that we got and nothing. Don't do it. Bro.
I don't understand, dude.
I don't know what to say or do at this point.
Let me literally see if I can log in ESPN.
So
like, there should be no reason why it should work on one computer but not on another.
We've clicked. You're probably getting like 10 $80 charges, by the way, as many times as we've clicked buy. This is so weird. and frustrating. This is pretty. I'm not like not tech savvy. Like I'm not the most, but I definitely should be able to purchase a pay-per-view and watch it online. Not that hard. What are we doing here, guys?
Start streaming.
Is somebody watching it at your house or something? Like, is the account in too many places right now being used?
Watch live. No, I don't think anyone's watching it from home. It's doing the same thing on my computer, but it'll let me watch it on my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the one that's screwing it up. Log out on your phone. No, don't do that because then we might not be able to watch it at all. Hey, in a worst case scenario, we'll just watch it on your phone or cast it from your phone onto the TV.
Like it's right here.
That is wild.
It's the same account.
Maybe that's why. Log out on your phone. See if that allows us to watch it on the computer.
It would just kick us. I hard closed it. It's just doing the endless loop.
Frustrating. All right. Try to cast it from your phone to the TV.
This is the worst.
Our IG stream might have quit too, it looks like. No, it's working there at least.
Cast.
This is so crazy, guys. I'm sorry. This is the worst stream ever.
How do I cast it to this TV?
I'm not sure.
Because it's not on the list.
It's not an option.
This Mac Studio. Oh yeah, I can. Well, let's see what happens when I do it to the Mac Studio.
There we go.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay.
We had to cast it from Ryan's phone to the TV to get it to work. How stupid is that?
Now, okay. Did they hear this?
Shouldn't. Tell me. Can you guys hear like the John Anik talking and stuff? But I don't. Maybe. But I don't know. Regardless, we got it. We got them.
We just
nice. They can't hear it. That's awesome.
Beautiful.
Thanks for talking.
Bearing with us.
Who is this, by the way? I don't recognize the account name. Do we know you? Do you fight? Are you a coach or anything? That's awesome.
Are you talking about F6U, 6C, 6K?
Yeah.
The Playboy?
The Playboy Bunny.
The Playboy. Okay.
Can you mute your
mute what?
Your computer was making noises.
Oh.
I could hear me talking.
Look at Ryan. He's making funny faces. All right. So what? No, I'm good. He asked me if I want anything. I literally, you can see I have everything I could possibly want sitting in front of me. Is there anything else in life?
Pizza and beer.
Actually, I haven't had any beer. I have had a heck of a lot of Mountain Dew, though.
Oh, he said he's been to some events and met me at the neighborhood flea. Dude, I totally remember you. That's awesome. You and your dad come to the shows, right? That's awesome. Glad you're here, brother. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Bo Nickel, UFC 300 versus Cody Brundage, who is a fairly local guy. I think he was from Cleveland.
That took way
now
too
training
long.
back at Factory X.
Yeah.
With our boy Josh Fremd. So Josh Fremd has some definite like mixed emotions here as a Bo Nickel kind of like knows him, but now his training partner is Cody Brundage, and he had to train with him to get ready. I'm sure he was his main training partner, right?
Makes a lot of sense. Size wise, skill set wise, knowledge wise, like yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Bo Nickel might be the top prospect in UFC history.
He's way up there. I'm
I
trying to
mean-
think of other guys. Yeah, I mean, off the top of my head, though, he's way, way, way up there.
We mentioned this.
Cejudo for sure would be in that mix.
We mentioned this in a on a previous podcast, but most like people don't know that we were in pretty deep with conversations to have Bo Nickel fight for us before he went to Dana White Contender Series.
Totally ruined his career not fighting for us, as you guys can see.
Unbelievable.
He's been struggling.
It's all downhill from there. Actually, I think we were pretty close, if not for first round management. I think that was kind of the downfall of all of it.
Yep.
Megan O'Leary is now talking about how Cody Brundage, this is the moment he's been waiting his whole life for. This is the opportunity of a lifetime for him. This is, this is a moment he could literally change his life.
Yeah.
Because this would be one of the biggest upsets in UFC history.
Brundage is walking out to Mariah Carey, I assume for Cowboy Eddie. I think Cowboy Eddie requested that. So Cody Brundage was like, I got you, brother.
I got you, bro.
Also, Megan O'Leary's coat was insane. It was so glittery and gold. Shout out the
who's
coat.
Megan O'Leary's husband?
Benavidez.
Dennis Benavidez.
Jonathan. What? Joe Benavidez.
Joe Benavidez.
Jeez.
Wait, who's Dennis?
Dennis was so wrong. Dennis Bermudez. It was so wrong that it made me forget his first name. I was like, what? Short circuited me. My dude on IG is picking Brundage to beat Bo Nickel. We have a Cody Brundage pick. That's a call.
Wow, you need to put a bet out there because you can get 9-1 on that.
For sure, dude.
You bet $100, you win nearly $1,000.
I'm just glad we're able to watch the fights. I was getting a little concerned there for a second.
And it's actually better than it was now.
Yeah, it is. One of 14 slam knockouts in UFC history. Nice. If he slam KOs Bo, the world will freak. That's like slam KOing Bo is like head kicking Crow Cop or like arm barring Ronda Rousey. Like,
okay, so he looks cool, calm, collected. How nervous is he? You're opening up UFC 300, the pay-per-view portion, against Bo Nickel. Bo freaking Nickel, national champion, Hodge Trophy winner. So he was born in Colorado, because I just thought like he grew up in Texas.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was born in Colorado.
yeah, he's been on a little journey. Look like Anthony Cassar in his corner with the Mike Brown, obviously. Trapper Harris in the chat. What's up, Trapper? Two-time 247 FC vet Trapper Harris, to be exact.
What up, Trapper?
We should make that 3-time 247 FC vet sometime. What you think, Trapper? What
Let's
you think?
Go.
Tom Aspinall in the background watching on. Bo Nickel to win inside the distance is a minus 900 bet. So, in other words, everybody thinks Bo Nickel's going to win inside the distance, which, look, dude, I mean, he, like you said, he's probably the best prospect or certainly a top 5 prospect in UFC history. So,
okay, let's talk about like who was a bigger prospect. Ronda Rousey, maybe.
Rousey, everybody knew. Connor, obviously. Everybody
I
knew
don't
him.
know. I don't think that Connor was the level of prospect that, like, you knew he was good, but, like, I don't think he was
I don't think his background was as storied, but I think his hype and expectation was at the same level. Like every fight from the beginning was huge with him. In terms of like pedigree alone, I would say Cejudo for sure. Rousey, Bo, yeah. Wellington in the house. What's up, Wellington? Warriors and brothers. Yeah, dude. This is a freaking fight right here. I'm stoked right now. UFC just rules.
he doesn't look like this is a big moment for him.
I mean, he's done some big stuff in his life.
I know, it's crazy.
One of 2 Hodge Trophy winners, by the way. Who's the other one? Do you know off the top of your head? It said one of 2 Hodge Trophy winners to compete in the UFC.
I don't know.
Did Askren ever win it?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm going to Google it. If you guys can beat me in the chat before I Google it, that will be impressive.
I am not impressed by your performance.
Mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Askren won it twice. Wow. There you go. Hunter wins trivia.
He's currently a minus 1450, which means he's 14 and a half.
Which means if you bet $1,450, you get back $1,550 on that bet.
If you win the bet,
yeah, you made $100.
You made $100.
Good job. Literally a bet you can't even take. Like, what's the point? Brooklyn Wren leading us off. Brundage looks calm too, man. I mean, they both look very ready, very calm. Jared Leto took off his sunglasses. That's very important to note.
All right, we're underway.
Here we go.
No glove touch.
Brundage reached out for a glove touch, and Bo declined and started circling.
Bo's moving moving a lot.
Ben Askren did get whooped by a Paul brother, sir. You are very correct. He got absolutely starched. Bo lands early. He either slipped or knocked him down. I couldn't really tell, but it was a...
What?
Bo on the... Brundage is a scrambly boy.
Yeah.
What a scramble, baby.
Brundage just scrambled with Bo.
That was nice. Bo got in on a takedown, but Brundage immediately scrambled, popped back up. Nice exchange. It's crazy because we're a minute in, but already this is by far the best anybody ever did against Bo Nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Levels to this game. Bo's learning. You don't get to just steamroll everybody completely. Bo is on like the John Jones level where like if a technique doesn't work for him, it feels weird. Like if he doesn't complete a takedown or something, it's like, wow, somebody stopped a takedown. Oh my God.
So Bo has him got the single.
Got him down and right
popped right back up. Bo has his back.
This is...
So we are approaching we're at 3:15 left in the first. Nicky Rod. They're talking about Nicky Rod.
I don't think I knew Bo grappled Nicky Rod. That's crazy. I knew he grappled Gordon Ryan. By the way, if you guys want to watch something fun, Bo Nickel versus Gordon Ryan is on YouTube, I believe, for free. The grappling match, and it's real fun.
We're at the 2:47 mark of the first round.
And
Bo's got his back. He's trying to get under the neck.
It's worth noting that in the Bo Nickel versus Gordon Ryan match, there was a no leg locks policy in place. So one could argue that Gordon. Bo keeps digging for the choke, but it's really not the position. It's not right. You ain't. There you go. Bo into mount. Attacking the head for a mounted guillotine, but it's not
really
there.
high.
Yeah. He's got a crucifix. He's got Cody's left arm trapped. He's swiveling. Okay.
There's another scramble.
Kind of looked like he was going for an armbar or something for a second, but it wasn't there at all. Little scramble.
Bo looks good. Bo looks good.
Your boy, Hoist Gracie, in the crowd. You see that? Ryan's, was that your first interview or is it just one of your favorite interviews?
No, it's my favorite interview. I don't see it. Oh, there he is. No.
No, wait. Yeah, you can't see him from here. Hang on. He's wearing a white shirt. A good round. I mean, Bo is definitely like, there's a minute left in the round, so anything could happen. But as of, if it ended right now, he wins a 10-9. But Cody survived, and nothing was ever that close. There's Hoist now over. Well, you can just see like the top of his head. Bo's landing this like pity patty ground and pound, just real light, and Cody's like making jokey faces, like taunting how light they are. That's pretty fun. Not a lot going on. The crowd's actually booing. They're just
there's 10 seconds left.
Right, it's just they're gonna ride this out.
There should be a stalemate here. Should have called that about 10 seconds ago.
Brundage is just honestly content to ride it out too. He's not even trying to move. All right, that's a round. That's a round. 10-9 for Bo for sure, but there you go. Somebody made it out of the first round with Bo Nickel.
There's a first for everything.
There you go.
Why is there no ice on his back? That's like the cure-all.
Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, no. Our boy in the comments says he's like 60 seconds behind us on his stream. So we're spoiling everything before he gets to see it. We won't be offended if you stop watching us because you don't want to spoil. I understand.
Can he pause?
We're ahead. We would have to pause. You know what I mean?
Can he pause us now?
I don't think. On Facebook, maybe, yeah. Yeah, or on 247 Live. If you get out of Instagram and go to 247 Live, stream 247live.com.
You know why? Because when you steal it, it takes longer to get.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but you're on to something there.
I'm such a jerk.
What a jerk face. All right, round 2. Here we go. They're off. Immediate timeout.
Something into the cage.
Wow. What was that? Looked like an Apple Watch band or something. What the hell was that? Somebody threw something in the cage. That's new. Brundage doesn't look phased at all. He's fine.
Bo with a body kick.
A booty kick.
Oh, huge. Oh, and a nice punch by
Brundage
throws Bo Nickel. Bo's unfazed, gives it a kick to the body. And Brundage, Bo's got his back on the ground with a takedown.
Bo runs it, gets the takedown, gets his back.
And the fans are turning on Bo Nickel.
Bo is going to have to become a heel, it sounds like. The crowd is turning on Bosif. So, Cody Brundage, maybe not super smartly there, did throw a body kick, and Bo caught it. Like a wrestler of that caliber, you don't want to give him extra limbs to grab onto. But Cody's been solid, man. I'm impressed.
Yeah, he hasn't panicked at all. He
No.
stayed calm. He's going up against a guy who has superior level wrestling, and he looks like he belongs with him.
I will say already this has made me cool my jets on thinking Bo might like already be ready for the top. Because I was kind of thinking that coming in.
No, it's because you're a jerk.
And he looks good.
I mean,
he's
full
clearly
mount
winning.
now.
He's clearly winning, but we've seen some things that were a little sloppy, I think. Cody's coach is begging him to get that left underhook. They need Chris Williams out there shouting.
Yeah.
Everybody hears that. Alpha Wrestling Club joined the chat. What's up, guys? Working with True Believer now? Yes, I believe. What up?
2.5 left in the second round.
Did we miss 247?
I did miss 247.
Just so into the fight. Bo's in full mount, by the way. So this whole time we're talking about how Bo looks more human than usual. He's just casually in full mount and completely winning the fight. It's not like he's not winning. He's just not. It's not what we've seen to this point from him. He's
still fairly dominant.
Yeah, he's definitely easily winning on the scorecards. Some ground and pound from Bo.
Now Bo has the back, and he's got both hooks in. Now he's got a body lock.
Uh-oh.
And he might just be under the neck.
What we got here? Hey, ref, get out of the way, bruh. Cody's fighting the hands. Nice. Good job. Good job.
Cody Brundage.
Brundage is good. Josh Fremd wasn't messing around. Dude's got skills. But Bo is still on his back with the body lock. So, I mean.
He's totally
that one's under. That one's under.
Over.
That's it. That's it. Bo Nickel, rear naked choke victory. 5 or 6-0 now. 6-0, I think. Bo's giving the crowd thumbs down. Is he turning heel? Bo Nickel's gonna go heel.
I think he's totally capable of being a heel.
Totally. He might be booing it. Okay. He's booing himself. Mark Zuckerberg sitting beside Dana, by the way. Zuck's such a nerd. Look at him. In a wrinkly white shirt, a billionaire. He loves being a part of this. Talking to Bo Nickel after he wins. Shout out Bo Nickel, dude. I mean, nothing changes. He remains one of the most intriguing prospects in UFC history. He didn't win quite. It wasn't as dominant as maybe we're used to from him, but there was also nothing not dominant about that. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm intrigued on what Bo's going to say in the post fight.
Same. Zuck needs to fight Elon Musk. Yeah, dude. I just saw like a rumor of that happening somewhere. I forget where it was.
They're announcing it tonight.
Nice. They should.
For Braun the Berg 25.
Ooh. Bo Nickel still undefeated. We're silent because Bo's talking in his post-fight interview, by the way. Nothing crazy so far. You're not missing anything. Not going heel.
I'll make you love me.
I'll make you love me.
Josh Fremd.
Could you imagine? Bo said he thinks by the time he's 10 or 12-0, he'll be fighting for the belt. So he feels like he needs a lot more before the belt. He's 6-0 now. Anthony Hernandez.
If you're lucky enough to get
nice.
the call to fight me, just be thankful and sign that contract.
Dude, Bo's pretty awesome. Easy to root for, honestly, especially in this area, of course. But yeah, he's the man. Crazy talented. That was, I mean, it was a super impressive performance, even though it did feel like a bit of a letdown in some ways.
It kind of
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, I would have liked to see something like flashy or
Right.
something.
It was methodical, and sometimes you got to win like that. Sometimes that's what you need. Mike Tyson in the crowd. Got a big fight against Jake Paul coming up.
My man, Chuck the
Liddell.
Iceman Liddell.
Is that Kyler Murray? Oh no, they're showing Valentina, but I think that is
Kyler Murray.
We got a dude, my guy Ben with a pen in here saying that Yuri should have been on the main card instead of Bo, and Cody Garbrandt should have opened the main card instead of Bo Nickel. I get it. Honestly,
Cody Garbrandt opened the entire card
against Figueroa, which is like even crazier, like a former champ versus former champ fight, opening the card. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's banger. I get why Bo was on the main card, though. Don't get me wrong. I get it. There's star power there.
Guys, you'd have to just be honest with yourself. This is not, it's not like who is the absolute most accomplished fighter at this stage. Like he's a, what's the word? He's a marketing machine. He's good for business. So
Gotta have your stars.
They're talking about Mark Coleman right now.
What do you want?
One of them. A flat. I can't see in there.
Right, yeah. Yeah, boy. Awesome Mark Coleman tribute happening right now. Love to see that. And Ben with a pen has clarified, I mean, Bo's fight should have opened the prelims. Okay. Roger that. Roger that. Mark Coleman in the building with his daughters. Let's go, Mark. Looking good. He really is looking good. Let's go. They're playing Foo Fighters. There goes my hero as he walks out. Nice. Nice touch.
Combat Con.
Ben with the pen's piecing out. He said he'll be back with more opinions. Do it. Give us all the opinions, brother.
So if you're listening, I want to give you a little nugget. One of the things that as we're venturing into this new venue thing, you all have heard of Comic Con. I don't know, maybe you haven't. Basically it's just a bunch of sci-fi like movie stars and
Oh boy, our stream just froze. Goodness gracious, we are struggling. There we go. We back.
Chaz Oliveira and a guy I can't pronounce. Anyway, what I was saying is as we are looking to go into this new venue, we're looking at different things and they have this Comic Con thing that happens, and it's a lot of like celebrities that come and sign autographs and do the booths and all this stuff. And we would love to do one that's like Combat Con once we have our new venue. So
if you guys would like to meet past and present stars of the games, that's kind of what we want to set up.
Well, not just like
why we keep pausing, boys. Also, I just got a friend request on Facebook from 247 Fighting Championships. So I would like to make a public service announcement that if you get a friend request from 247 Fighting Championships, it's fake. It's completely fake. It's a robot that wants to steal your money. Don't do it. Don't fall into the trap. It's fake. Our page on Facebook is a business page. A business page will never request you for a friend. You're not friends with businesses. You just like the page. So these friend requests are totally bogus. They're going to try to get you to buy in a live stream that doesn't even exist and steal your credit card info and your money. Don't do it. They're fake.
Not gonna do it.
Don't do it. Chucky Olives. What a guy.
Nerds.
Britton Kane in the house. What's up?
What's this next one? Chryslis joined.
Chryslis. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what is going on?
What do you mean? I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. What happened?
He's like trying to fight people in the.
Nice. He was fighting people in the crowd on the way out.
Yes.
That's awesome. Run it back. He's shook already.
What?
No,
That was so weird.
This dude's crazy talented. This is like, damn. This is. Oh, you're rewinding it.
Yeah.
Yo, whoa. Yeah, he like initiated it.
I'm rewinding it.
What is he doing? Okay. All right. My man is ready to go. He's heated. That's fun. Megan O'Leary is a babe, he says. Yeah, I mean, nobody's going to disagree with you there, dude. Don't let Joe Benavidez know. Don't let Dennis Benavidez know.
Wait, was Dennis Benavidez like a baseball pitcher?
No, but Dennis Bermudez was a UFC fighter. You remember Dennis Bermudez? He was in some really fun fights, man. Ben with the pen taking Chucky Olives by submission. Doesn't know the round. All right. I like that pick.
I like it like that. Where do you see this?
That was on Instagram.
Don't see this nonsensical stuff.
Timbo said Poirier knocking out Benoit Saint Denis recently had him going nuts, the most nuts, when we were talking about like the craziest moment. You know, an underrated crazy moment. I'm sure you were watching at this time when Randy Couture came back to heavyweight to challenge Tim Sylvia and dropped him
yeah.
with the very
Oh,
first
yeah.
overhand right.
Oh, yeah.
That punch had the entire place we were watching on their feet. Like, we went nuts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was just such a size difference
Right.
with that fight. Like,
And like, wow, Randy's back. Can he hang with him though? Is he too old? And then he's just like, kabam, right off the bat.
Tim Sylvia was like, he's a pretty interesting fighter.
Dude, he was way better, I feel like, than he gets credit for being, to be honest. He was like talented, but bumbly.
I don't know, dude. And
He-
then,
right
he
place,
did
right
steroids for like physique.
He was a right place, right time fighter. Like if you
I
dropped
agree.
him, if you dropped him in today's heavyweight division, obviously it'd be different, but he was pretty talented, I thought. Masvidal's flying knee had me going nuts. Yeah, that was another insane one, obviously.
It's the stories.
Crazy.
It's the stories of like Sylvia, like taking his belt with him everywhere.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. I think that's the funniest thing ever.
I don't know if,
But I don't think he was doing it to be funny either.
that's the problem. That's the problem.
Dude, on the other hand, if you win the UFC heavyweight championship, do whatever you want, bro. It's an amazing accomplishment. I feel like he defended as well. Like he wasn't just a one and done champ, I don't think.
Charles Oliveira, what a career.
Unreal.
Most finishes in UFC history, most submissions in UFC history, most performance awards in UFC history.
Wow. And he's a guy that at one point in his career, I thought he was pretty much done. Not like done, but done being a real top level contender. And now, obviously, he turned that around.
Did he I'm trying. Wait, what's his nickname?
Do Bronx.
Who's Cowboy?
Which one?
What was when Donald Cerrone fought someone? It was Cowboy versus Cowboy in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Alex Oliveira, I think is his name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
Yeah. No. I knew it wasn't, and
yeah.
I was trying to figure out like who it was because.
The comment said he was dead ass with that belt. I'd take it everywhere too. Yeah, dude. If you win the UFC belt, take that shit.
If you're a part of the joke, then that's different than
Kojo in the house. Mike Kojanski. I'm not sure if that's how you say it. I'm not sure I say your last name, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm sure you're stoked about Bo Nickel. What'd you think of Bo's fight? Where'd you watch it? That whole crew down there, ATT Happy Valley. Shout out that whole crew. If you guys like Bo Nickel and ATT Happy Valley, we have an ATT Happy Valley fighter about to compete for us this coming Saturday, April 20th at Brawl in the Berg 21, Mr. Noah Hermosillo, a D2 national champion wrestler, against 2-0 undefeated JR Cazales from Southside Boxing Club. Extremely banger amateur lightweight fight. You do not get a lot better than that at the novice amateur level. It's going to be an absolute banger. Just every sentence. Oliveira's the underdog. That's impressive. All right, fighter intros underway. They're introing Oliveira right now. He looks very calm. He's been here a million times. Nothing's new to him. He's one of my favorite fighters to watch. They're zooming in on an incredibly attractive Brazilian fan wearing a onesie. That's a strong cameraman play there. Let's find the hot Brazilians and zoom in on them. It's a strategy.
Oh, let's
Oliveira grabbing his junk a little. Nice.
Hey now, he must have seen the.
Yeah, he saw the screen. He's like, "Hey,
I gotta take care of something."
Wow, the crowd is going ballistic right now.
Yeah.
They're so loud. That's awesome.
Oh, man.
Wow. Sarukian's jab was wild there. Oliveira timed a low kick perfectly as Sarukian threw a kick and knocked him down. He's kind of in a front headlocky position now. Oliveira on the ground is a problem. Sarukian got back to he jumped the gilly. Oliveira jumped the gilly and he might have it. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. You're done, son. Oh, he's fighting the hands. This is unreal. What heart from Sarukian here. He's going to be okay. He's out. But Oliveira's in mount.
Wow, his pants are off.
In mount. Wow, what heart. That was impressive.
Oliveira's in full mount now.
Yeah. It's out of the frying pan into the fryer kind of situation, but at least he's not done. Wow, he jumped the gilly. Can't believe it. Oliveira in full mount, not what you want this early in the fight or at any point in the fight. Wow, what a start. That was awesome. This sport is so good. Sarukian gives up his back to mount.
2:47 remaining in the first round.
There we go. Did he just headbutt him? Did Oliveira just headbutt him? Pretty sure he did. Oh! Sarukian reverses. Wow. Sarukian in Oliveira's guard now. Full guard. Wow. Nice.
This is the high-level fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a nice elbow.
That's unbelievable. Huge elbow from the top. Oliveira
butterfly guard gets
elevating, making space.
Back in full guard.
This is great. I didn't know Sarukian was ATT. Nice. Yeah, ATT's been doing quite well tonight. So we got 1:35 left. We got Sarukian on top in Oliveira's full guard. He's had some nice ground and pound opportunities, but nothing crazy. Oliveira's guillotine attempt was by far the most exciting, tense moment thus far.
Oh, he kicked him!
That was a totally illegal
kick.
Oliveira just completely illegally kicked him in the head, and he just ate it and kept going like he didn't even care. But yeah, it was super illegal. It glanced off his arm and hit his head. It seemed like maybe he was actually going for a shoulder. Yeah, it wasn't as bad on the replay as it looked in real time, but it was still pretty bad. Pretty egregious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it glanced. Sarukian's fine for what it's worth. He does not seem hurt or phased at all. So that's good. So Oliveira was like, he threw an up kick that glanced off Sarukian's shoulder and hit him in the head. So they're taking a timeout right now to check him out, make sure he's okay, because he was grounded. Totally illegal kick.
Well, if it hits the if he goes to kick him in the shoulder and it is that illegal?
I think it's still illegal. Sarukian said 1 point less or what? Like he's saying, are you going to take a point from him or what? And he said no. The ref said no. So the reset. Minute left in the round. These guys are so good. Talking about Tim Sylvia, if you would drop either one of these guys into 2007, they would be the champ for 5 years straight.
Unless you drop them both. Then
Yeah,
they'd go
then
back and forth.
Exactly. Oliveira's sweeping. Nice.
Up.
He's up. Back to his feet. Very nice.
10 seconds left in the first round. Oh,
big
nice
elbow from Oliveira. Spinning back kick from Arman. Great round. Not sure who won that, to be honest. I don't know how you score that round. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to.
That's a 10-10. I'm using my 10-10.
You get one?
Yeah. You can give somebody a 10-10.
You made it sound like you... No, it's a 10-9 must.
No, you can get... Remember they revised it like semi-recently? It's not even recent at this point. Double check me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen, but I swore you could give a 10-10.
I've never seen it.
No, either have I, but I think people should use it. If it exists. Oh, this is cool. I've seen those cameras in the cage, and I was wondering what they were used for, and right there it was. That's what they're used for. Very neat.
Well, that's pretty neat.
That was neat. Hey, Moran, can we do that? Round 2 about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the first round was anybody's round. I have no idea who won that first round.
A full embrace hug to start round 2.
Pretty cool. Whew. These dudes are so fast.
Sarukian has a nice jab.
Yeah, super nice jab. Okay, all right. So the first round, Oliveira clearly won the first half, and Sarukian clearly won the second half. So it's one of those ones. It's like, what do you do?
That left jab is real.
Whoa! Axe kick, nice. Whew. Cormier sharing a story that Arman said he wanted to finish Oliveira with a Superman punch into a high kick, which would
what a
wild scramble just now.
That is so high level scrambling right there.
These guys
Oliveira, just with that sprawl, that scramble, almost everyone else is on their back right now. Sarukian has taken Oliveira down again.
We have a comment that says 10-10 rounds are very rare but permitted. Yeah, I think they should be used more liberally. Like that first round is a perfect 10-10 round, I think.
See, the problem with that is like you're inviting a lot of draws.
But if the fight's dead even, then it should be a draw. if
Well,
nobody
then-
really
then-
clearly won.
And then if that's the case, then there should be a lot of like 10-8 rounds, 10-8.5 round. Like
I'm down for that.
here's like if you dominate someone in a round, but they barely beat you in 2 other rounds.
Yeah, you should win that fight. Armin on top, by the way. In Oliveira's full guard again. Throwing some ground and pound. Oliveira's thrown up. Nothing close, but, you know, threatening a little triangle action here.
Minute and a half left in the. We missed 247.
Oh,
Minute and a half left in
We
the
suck.
in the second round.
we suck. The way Islam just demolished Oliveira on the ground is one of the crazier things in retrospect. Like, how do you just buzzsaw that guy on the ground? That's how good Islam is. Jim Miller also submitted Charles Oliveira. You remember that? Knee bar? Bro, that was sick. And then I think Oliveira knee barred Jim in a rematch. Oliveira's bleeding big time. Big elbows.
Elbows are landing and cutting him up.
At least he has that dyed blonde hair that's going to look awesome bloody. That's going to
The Ric Flair look.
Yeah. Armin's going nuts right now with the elbows. He's really heating up. So while the first round was very close, this one is clearly going to Sarukian.
Ten seconds left in the second round.
Big ground and pound, man. He's going nuts. Oliveira with a submission attempt. Too little, too late. Round's about to end. Armbar.
He had it.
He had a little.
Wow. With like 2 seconds left in the round, he secured the arm bar with the triangle.
Little Miguel Deku Francisco triangle armbar action there. 2 seconds left. That was wild. He didn't get it, by the way, if we made it seem like that happened. Nah, the round did end, but
yeah, he was saved by the bell, but that could have been ugly.
Yeah.
We could not be under him again, is what Oliveira's corner is telling him. Yeah.
That's wild. That is wild, dude. Nah, he landed it too. Ben with a pen said, "Don't worry, guys. Armon will help Chucky Olives get his mouth guard back in with his elbow." Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Those elbows were nasty. Oof. No thanks.
Oof.
The blue canvas looks good, by the way. It's not aggressive. It's like a nice light blue. I like that.
Wait, that's a standard UFC.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was the
Or
blue
at least
canvas,
it used to be.
Was the blue canvas thing a prank? I don't know. I saw an article going around that they were like unveiling a blue canvas for this. Maybe it was fake. Looks good regardless. Oof. Sarukian with a really nice combo. Finished it with a body kick on the way out. That was super nice. Ooh. Yeah, they're discussing the score right now, and they agree with us that it's either 1-1 or 2-0 for Sarukian, but it's 1-1 at best for Oliveira.
Yeah, I think Oliveira's best course of action is to try to go for a finish here in this third round, because he could win this round and lose the fight still.
Yeah. Joe Rogan just commented that he wishes this was a 5-round fight, and the way it's gone, I tend to agree.
Yeah, but that changes everything.
Yeah, right. Sarukian shot. Oliveira shrugged it off pretty easily. They separate.
Not much happening. Sarkian has a really nice jab. He just landed one. A nice body kick by Charles.
Couple comments wishing it was a 5-round fight. Yeah. Takedown for Sarukian. Oliveira's holding on to the head, but Sarukian's already clear inside control. It's not happening from there. Maybe he's in half guard, not side control. My bad. Either way, the guillotine wasn't happening from there.
I think he's inside.
I couldn't tell. Yeah, no, he is inside control. It was right the first time.
Just under 2 minutes remaining. We missed 247 again. It's kind of embarrassing at this point. Oh, Sarukian has his back now. With one hook in. He's trying to dig for that second hook, and Oliveira says, you're not getting that hook.
Yeah, submitting Charles Oliveira is not the easiest thing ever, but
1:15 left to go in the round.
it has been done.
Once again, this is a round that's going to Sarukian. I don't think that.
So even if Oliveira did win that first round, oh boy,
okay, now
Sarukian slipped off the back, and
Oliveira is going for
a Darce maybe, and
he might have something here.
Roll it. Oh boy. He's got 30 seconds to finish this Darce. Did he put... Dude, I thought he put him to sleep there for a second. Sarukian went like limp for a half second. That was so weird looking. No. He's going to survive, but it was fun. Yeah, it must not have been very tight. Sarukian's totally fine. That's a win for Sarukian, I would say, almost certainly. That's going to either be 30-27 or 29-28.
I'm going 30-27.
Yeah. But either way, I don't think you can really make a case for Oliveira winning that. That was a great fight. That was fun.
I mean, I gotta say, overall, I don't think this night of fights has been all that it could have been.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm with you so far. I missed the prelims though when I was driving.
The Jim fight of the night to me so far is Jim Miller.
Nice.
And I think that was the first fight.
Yeah. No, Garbrandt was the first fight.
Or second fight.
How did he look before the finish? I saw he
looked all right.
Did he?
I mean,
I love Cody Garbrandt, dude. I was hoping he would pull that one off. That would have been huge.
Yeah.
His fight against Cruz was one of the best performances ever.
What might have been the best performance in the history. Like, it was just such a
Flawless.
It was so perfect.
Yeah, really.
And it was like, as I was watching the lead up to that fight, I'm like, he's too emotional. Like, he's not. And then he executes a perfect game plan. Stays he like was like, Ryan, you just need to shut up.
Yeah, I am the shit, Ryan, and I'm trying to tell you that.
Ryan, you just worry about being ugly, and you don't got a whole lot to worry about.
Man. So Oliveira taking an L here. It's not official yet, but there's no way he won that fight. It was a good fight. Like Ryan said, it wasn't like an amazing fight or anything, but it was good. It was definitely good.
I would like to see like a bad decision or something.
That would be insane.
To just
spice
have something
it up.
to talk about.
Spice it up for us, boys.
Yeah, this has been kind of a disappointing.
Is the BMF belt next? What's next?
Let me see. Why, let me check. Yep, BMF next.
All right, that's got to deliver, right?
I mean, as long as Max is game.
Heart Locker sponsored that.
What?
First judge gave it to Oliveira 29-28. Okay. Sarukian still won.
I literally just said that.
So Sarukian just won a split decision, but it was split in all three 29-28s. That is crazy. I thought 30-27 or 29-28, but in no world was it 29-28 for Charles. I don't get that. I don't see it.
I don't see how you could have possibly given him 2 rounds.
Like, even under the most liberal application, I don't see. There's no way.
There's a lot of booing going on.
Yeah, the crowd is very pro Charles Oliveira. And Armand's just being a total class act while he's getting booed.
I wonder if he's going to attack the fans again.
That was awesome. Yeah, he won like 3 fights tonight. Post-fight interview, by the way, if you guys were curious why we just shut up.
Enjoy it. Doesn't happen often.
Yeah, enjoy the silence, please. Armand said, he was like, I'm not sure why the one judge could have given it to Oliveira, and Joe Rogan was like, I'm assuming it's because of the near submission in the first round and also the near submission in the third round, and Armand just goes, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I won. It was a great response. Yeah. He won and deserved to win for sure. Ain't no doubt about it. That was great. Good fight. Not fight of the night by any means, but a very solid fight. Nothing wrong with that one.
Okay, so taking a look at the card. Okay. Let's run through this real quick. We had the Garbrandt fight. That's not going to be fight of the night. We had Bobby Green and Jim Miller. That could be fight of the night, in my opinion. It was a dominating performance by Bobby Green. However, it showed a lot of guts, and it showed who Jim Miller is. He could have bailed out at any point many different times, and he refused to quit.
Jim Miller doesn't bail out.
It would have
They're playing
been
Taproot.
totally understandable. Jessica Andrade beat Marina Rodriguez split decision. I saw most of that fight. It was a good fight, a good performance by Jessica, but there was nothing crazy that happened during that fight. I don't think there was like
Not fight
excellent
of the night.
performance.
Yeah.
The next two I missed, Jalen Turner and Moicano.
I saw that. I saw the end when I got here. Moicano finished him from ground and pound.
Yep.
Sounded like it was a good fight. It sounded like maybe Jalen won the first round or something.
And I also missed
Commentary.
Diego Lopez and Sadiq.
Super fast finish for Diego. He just kind of destroyed him real
So that's
fast.
not going to be fight of the night.
Yuri and Rakic might be fight of the night so far. I mean, it was a finish, which
Yeah.
normally doesn't get it, but I mean, in terms of back and forth and action and everything,
Kayla Harrison, Holy Holm,
not fight of the night.
not fight of the night. Aljamain Sterling, Calvin Qatar,
Definitely not fight of the night.
Like
It's up to the BMFs to set the bar right now.
Rakic,
I would go with that one.
that
based
one
on what
could
I
be.
saw.
Bo Nickel and Brundage is not fight
Definitely
of the
not.
night. Oliveira and
No, I don't think.
yeah, it's wide open for fight of the night.
Look at Ryan Kavanaugh killing. Sorry, that's John Anik. Wow. I thought it was Ryan Kavanaugh for a second. I'm going to hit the old rest remedy real quick. He's hyped.
They're doing a Chael Sonnen. They're doing a Chael Sonnen Hall of Fame. Chael Sonnen is a legend. This is they're showing the Silva Sonnen 1. Man, if Chael could have just avoided that.
What do we got going on here?
Man, that was a classic moment in UFC history.
It's the one I just said was the craziest I ever went. Did they induct this fight into the Hall of Fame or something? What's
I think
going
they're
on?
inducting Chael.
All right. Bro. I love Chael as much as any fighter ever, but if Chael's in the Hall of Fame, Jim Miller needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Oh, Fight Wing. It is the fight itself. Okay. Fair. Yeah, that fight was freaking nuts, dude.
I mean, as someone who was not, so I appreciated Anderson Silva's dominance, but what I didn't like about Anderson Silva is his like
Playing with his food.
no what
Oh, like he wouldn't finish guys that he totally could have.
no I feel like it was his false humility.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I think he acted like he was like respectful, but he really wasn't.
What's up? American Bulldog Evan DeRusi in the chat and waved at us. What up, dude? How are you?
Wait, American Bulldog? Clayton did Clayton breed him?
Phrasing. Not yet, at least. Give Hootley enough chances to breed you, and he just might. The BMF title is on the line now. That's awesome. I love that they actually made a belt for this and like are making it a real thing.
Wait, so he's the defending champion.
I guess so,
Gaethje.
yeah. Who won it very first? Did Masvidal win it first? Was he the first ever BMF?
Yeah, it was him and Diaz, right?
I thought so. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So who won it from Masvidal?
Gaethje.
They never fought, did they?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't think they ever fought.
I don't know. Like, dude,
How does
I
this
can't
work?
remember anything anymore.
I don't know. We don't follow. It's crazy. I used to be like, obviously, I covered UFC for a living and used to know everything going on with everybody. But man, since 247, I just can't pay attention the way I used to. So I miss a lot now.
Okay, so
Wonder Boy has the nicest MFer belt. That's awesome. He should. Dude, Max Holloway's awesome. You can't not like Max Holloway. That's
I
all there is
just
to
don't
it.
know that he has this. He has it still in him.
I know. Well, we'll see.
I think this could be a quick fight.
Oh, clip of Max Holloway just melting a training partner with a shot to the liver.
I say that, and then I look. Max
He's
Holloway
been good, yeah.
has been just fine. He's won 1, 2, 3, 4. He's 4-1 in his last 5.
Yeah. DeRusi said Justin Gaethje and Poirier fought, and Masvidal crowned them. Like Masvidal just kind of gave it to them, gave it to Gaethje. That's fun. Passing of the guard.
It took 24 minutes, but
Which comment?
I
Oh. Yeah. Dude, this they're showing a promo for the BMF fight, guys. We're sorry. It's very fun. It's interesting. I can't look away.
I'm hoping it is all that it could be.
Yeah, same. Shout out Michael Johnson. They keep showing the Michael Johnson knockout because it's a good one, obviously. But Michael Johnson's just one of those dudes. I love that guy. I watch every Michael Johnson fight, but more than that, he's just like a good dude.
Do you know that Kama almost fought him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been insane. That's a great fight, by the way.
Yeah.
Everybody got their phones out for a little display here. Nice.
Oh, I thought those were lighters. Oh wait, people don't have lighters anymore.
They're vapes.
People don't smoke.
They're all
vape.
vapes. If you haven't seen Masvidal street fights, look them up. Yeah, I've seen them at least. I'm sure Ryan. I'm sure you've seen Masvidal's old street fights from the Kimbo days. Insane.
I actually haven't.
It's crazy, actually. What's actually crazier when you watch him is that he wasn't destroying guys even worse than he did. Like, clearly he was young in his fight. Like, if he would do it now, it would be absurd. 1 of 5 active Hawaiian fighters. Nice. Max, I can't even name one more. I suck with UFC now. What's one?
BJ Penn.
Well, active.
Elimale
UFC.
Oh. Wow,
I literally can't name another one. That's sad. Man, I suck.
Yeah, but you know every fighter and what gym he's in Western Pennsylvania.
Around here? Yeah. I could tear up some Western PA MMA trivia for sure.
And grappling. Like you know who.
Yeah.
You can only do so much.
Exactly.
The brain only can like.
Have you seen that Uber Eats commercial with Jennifer Aniston and Ross from Friends, and she like forgets who he is? They're on a set in Hollywood, and she like doesn't know who he is, and it's saying like you need to forget something to learn something new. And she learned about Uber Eats delivering for whatever, like it's an Uber Eats commercial. So she had to forget who he was.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's how I feel with MMA. Like I need to forget Hawaiian fighters to know grapplers in Western PA.
There you go. You're committed. Danny Palm, what are you doing right now, bro? Danny Palm should be in this room right now. He had a bachelor party this weekend. It was Deep Creek, so he's not here. But he's watching UFC 300 somewhere in Maryland.
Deep Creek. So I just tried to real fast Google Hawaiian fighters, and the only name I recognized besides Max was Brad Tavares. I forgot he was Hawaiian. I didn't even realize that, to be honest.
I thought he was from Hawaii.
Yeah, me too. Turns out he's Hawaiian.
Yeah, that's crazy. Who'd have thought?
I don't know. It's weird. Hawaiian Punch is great, though. Do you like Hawaiian Punch?
No.
The red one? The classic red one?
You know what I like? Tang.
Who doesn't love some good
Tang, bro?
I'm telling you. Tang is great.
How is that not like common now? It's so good.
It's awesome. Tang is the best. Kelly O's orange juice tastes like Tang.
It does. Yeah.
And it's awesome.
I mean, it doesn't taste just like Tang, but there's a Tang like
it's tangy.
Yeah.
But not tangy. Well, actually tangy, yeah.
Dude, do they still sell Tang?
Mm-hmm. On OnlyFans, yeah.
What?
Tang.
Oh, poo Tang.
Yeah.
Dude, this dude.
Gaethje's the wildest dude ever.
Where did Gaethje come from?
World Series of Fighting.
Okay. Because I knew he was already like a legend.
He was like 20-0 or some shit in the World Series. It was a ridiculous record. Shout out Justin Gaethje's early highlights. This is a fun Easter egg that they don't talk about ever. Like I never hear people mention this, but when I worked for Bleacher Report, we did this like fighter rankings. It was when the very first UFC video game was coming out. Bleacher Report ranked like the top 10 fighters in every division or something. I forget how it was, but we had to break down fighters based on their skill set. I did Justin Gaethje and found his early pro fights before World Series, like his regional fights. Dude, he has some of the craziest slam knockouts. Like his early highlights are the craziest highlights I've ever seen. Like Justin Gaethje has been like this from the very jump, and it was insane on the regional level. John Jones has the second craziest regional highlights you'll ever see. He just it was absurd how much better he was.
Dude, I don't know why I thought like Holloway wasn't. I don't know.
Comment.
I'm now more excited about this because Tang is fire.
Tang is fire.
I agree,
The people
man.
agree. For me, I'm picking Gaethje in this fight for sure, and I even think he finishes it probably second round. He's a lot bigger. Like Holloway isn't a 55er to me, really. He's like a small 55. And
Is this it? This is 55?
yeah, I just kind of like what yours. How can you question Max's heart though? You can't do that. So I don't know what I'm saying. I just think
he
Gaethje
reminds me. He's like a Diaz brother.
Yeah, for sure.
He's like,
but more skilled,
just-
I think.
I thought they were both very skilled.
They were for sure. I just think Max is a little better than they were.
I think Nick was
real good,
really good. If he would have kept fighting,
he got good.
He
years
was better than Nate.
Oh, for sure. He got really good years stripped away with that weed when he was suspended for like 2 years. It was a crazy suspension for weed.
He was like, I don't even understand
the weed.
No, just like he didn't really.
He didn't care. Yeah. He just totally didn't care.
He wasn't like trying to fight. He was just like
respect, I guess. The thing is, like anybody who knows and cares knows how good he was. We're not like nobody's ever going to question that, but his legacy could have been a lot better for sure. No doubt.
They're announcing Bruce Buffer's in the cage, announcing the fighters now.
Looks like that crowd looks like BitB20, dude. Holy crap.
20. Yeah.
There's so many people there. Oh my God, that's awesome. UFC puts on a show, bruh. So good.
Dude, that looks awesome.
That's insane.
Just imagine if like we had shots that were above, like looking out at the large crowds.
That's the totality of it. Yeah, it looks cool when that happens.
Yeah, that should be like a regular thing.
I agree. Sour Patch MMA in the chat. What's up, dude? Thanks for joining us. Young Annika from the Mat Factory, a young savage working her way up. Could be competing at some point for Sprawl and or Brawl when she turns 18. That'll be a good time. She's putting in that work.
Do you think Bruce does the Buffer 360 tonight?
Ooh, maybe. You know, have you heard this?
He claims he's not ever doing it again.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that. So probably not then. But that would be cool if he did. Do you know the story of him like blowing out his ACL doing that or something? There's a story of him injuring himself doing it. And it's real funny. I think it was for Lesnar Mir, maybe at UFC 100, but I'm not positive. Justin Gaethje's opponent's UFC record 147-46. Oh my God.
Like when I was just looking, I'm like, he's murderer's row.
Oh my God. What is that percentage?
Like 72.
76. That's a great guess. I'm real impressed.
I'm impressed by your guess.
I'm impressed by your guess, but not by your performance.
Dude, I just think Justin Gaethje and Michael Chandler should fight every pay-per-view.
Yeah, dude. I agree. Just got a message that somebody else got a fake Facebook friend request from 247. That is correct. We do not friend request you. They're fake pages, guys. Report them, block them. It happens to every regional MMA promoter around fight times, and it's completely ridiculous.
And it's Facebook does nothing to protect that.
We're off with the BMF. They touch gloves, and we're underway. Holloway shorts are pretty fire. I like that Hawaiian floral shorts. That's pretty sweet.
Dude, Venom hooks those guys up.
Yeah, they're doing a good job. It seems, at least. Yeah, Bruce has a real good job, bruh. Comment just said Bruce has the best job. That's tough, though, man. It ain't easy, I'll tell you that. Our boy Drew Shannon.
These guys look a little stiff.
Yeah,
they're not flowing, like they're nervous.
For sure. There's like nervous energy here. They'll be all right.
Yeah, they just both need punched in the face.
Honestly, though,
Yep.
Yes. Kudo protein popcorn shout out.
Dude, why are you giving away sponsors, bro? We gotta pay this.
A lot of leg kicks from Max. That's kind of Justin's thing. Oh, nice. Little uppercut left from Max.
Oh,
Remember when I said that's kind of Justin's thing? Real nice calf kick. Just swept Max off his feet.
he popped right back up.
Yep.
You know, my pet peeve
What's that?
is when the corner pads have the writing two different ways.
Ooh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
That's a pet peeve of mine.
Oh, nice left from Max.
Like that. The ESPN.
I didn't see it yet. I'm keeping an eye out, though.
Right there. Crypto and right there. They're going different ways.
Mm-hmm. I see what you mean. Nice uppercut from Max.
Oh!
Uppercut left hook from Max. They're swinging now. They're landing now. That was nice. Max looks smaller, for sure. You can tell there's a weight difference. Nice leg kick from Gaethje again. His leg kicks are real lethal. He murdered somebody with leg kicks in World Series of Fighting. I forget which fight it was. Maybe Luis Palomino. I'm not sure. Oh, Gaethje just threw it looked like he was throwing a fastball. Shout out Drew Shannon. We just got a comment that we have a great announcer. Yes, we do.
Yes,
Drew
we
Shannon.
do.
Let's go.
Legend.
Thank you for recognizing his talents. That dude puts in the work and executes every single time. We are
Love the guy.
Super lucky to have him, man. You just know, like, that's one less thing to worry about. You know, when we got an event, we don't need to worry about the ring announcer. We got the best.
Unless he
can't come.
Can't go. It's only happened once. And by the way, he was recommended from a legend himself, Ethan the Wolverine Goss.
Oh, wow. Nice. Ish in the house. What's up, Ish? Still live. Get it. Yeah, dude. We're going to be live all the way through the main event till this card's over. This is what we do, baby.
Baby. Ooh, ooh.
You watching the fights, Ish? Where you at if you are? Ooh.
Dude, there's a nice uppercut.
Max.
I don't know that he landed that.
No. Max sees something with the uppercut, though. He's gone to that well a few times.
Dude, is Max the one that
Max checked that leg kick. That was nice.
Oh, Max with
his
nice
hands are
combination,
fast, dude.
Oh,
Ish just left Jurgles. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I never got back to him. He invited me to a concert at Jurgles tonight.
What a jerk.
I'm the worst, man. What else is new? But as you can see, Ish, I wouldn't have been able to make it. So it turns out I did.
Whoa!
Gaethje just tried to rush in and slipped completely. That was interesting.
Do you remember the time when Gaethje's like leg stopped? Oh no, that was Chandler.
Yeah, that was wild. I think that was Bellator NYC. Brent Primus. Spinning back kick from Max at the end of the round. It landed.
And then he almost ran out of the cage.
Did it hit him in the face?
No.
That spinning back kick?
Hit him in the stomach.
That's what I thought, but what's going on with his nose and eye? Ish said all out. Thanks, dude. I don't want that smoke. He broke his nose for sure. Oh, yeah. It did get him in the nose. Well, Max Holloway just broke Justin Gaethje's nose with a spinning back kick at the end of the round, so there's that. Max looks good. Yeah, agreed. That's a 10-9 for Max.
Dude, that's just part of the Justin Gaethje story.
Now you've only activated his powers. Damn.
That's bad.
Yeah, his Gaethje's nose is bothering him real badly. It's very distracting for him. That sucks. Hey,
It wasn't like random.
the BMF would work through a broken nose. That would be some real BMF stuff if he works through it. Oh, this is a 5-round fight?
Yeah. No,
Dang.
is it? Yeah.
It's a title fight, technically, I guess. A minute down in round 2. Still not much from Gaethje. He's uncharacteristically passive. Max looks really good. To his credit, Max has been doing a lot of good stuff. Looks very sharp. A lot of Holloway chance, it sounds like. And now Gaethje chance. That's fun. Back and forth. Gaethje's not pulling the trigger at all. This is weird. I've never seen him fight like this. Oh, man. Gaethje's... okay, maybe he got poked in the eye. He poked me, he said. Yeah. Those new gloves, baby. Are these the new gloves?
No,
Are they using them or not yet?
They're not until June.
Okay. Can't get here soon enough. Yeah, it's a very clear eye poke from Max. It's bad. It's bad. That's disgusting.
Dude, his face is now just destroyed.
He broke my nose, poked me in the eye. Max needs to kick him in the nuts to complete the trifecta. Oh, that sucks. Gaethje is not going to quit from an eye poke. Spoiler alert.
Gaethje can't see, can't breathe. He's still in there. This is just part of it. Part of being Justin Gaethje.
So the new gloves, I guess, have a little more curvature to them to prevent eye pokes a little bit. They're just redesigned as well, and there's different gloves for title fights. Have like gold gloves. Contender Series has like baby blue gloves. They just kind of rebranded their gloves a little bit. New, fresh design. Hopefully, we'll cut down on eye pokes a little bit, but we'll see. We passed 247 again in the round and missed it.
We're the worst.
Dang. There's 2.5 minutes left. We're halfway through the round right now, round 2. Max got a 10-9 in the first one, we would guess. Almost certainly. And he's winning this round as well so far. Nothing super crazy, though.
Yeah, for having these $300,000 bonuses, I'm surprised there haven't been more desperation with the fighters.
Dude, Dana's gonna rescind that offer. He's gonna be like, actually, none of you like earned a $300,000 bonus. These are like $50,000 bonus fights. Dude, this is a spectacle, though. Pretty awesome.
Just missed that one.
Just missed it. Did Max poke him again? Unbelievable. Dude, Gaethje's going through hell.
The other eye.
It's both eyes. Both eyes poked. A broken nose. Oh yeah, dude, he did.
It was a thumb.
It was a thumb.
Oh my
A
goodness.
thumb right in the eye. The other eye, by the way, for sure.
He's been poked very badly in both eyes, and he spinning back kick ducked into his spinning back kick and broke his nose.
This is insane.
They didn't take a point.
No, I can't
That's
believe that. Yeah, I
ridiculous.
can't believe that. Okay, Gaethje with a little 1-2 skidly do, his most aggressive output of the round. Front kick, they trade front kicks there, little teeps to the body. A nice leg kick from Gaethje, buckled Holloway for a second. That was a great leg kick. He needs a whole lot more of that.
Oh, nice short left by Gaethje. They kind of traded there though.
Yeah, they did. 15 seconds left in round 2. Maybe a slightly closer round, but I still feel like that's probably Max's round. Nice body kick from Max, but Gaethje opened it. Nice. They started trading there. The last 10 seconds were fun. A lot. Both guys landed.
I'm gonna say right now that should have 100. The second eye poke should have been penalized.
I agree. They were both bad. I personally would have Max up 2 rounds, but you could start to make a case for Gaethje in that one, maybe. But I still feel like it's Max 2-0.
I think it should be, yeah.
But I also think Max should have been penalized, so it should be like Max 1 and a draw round. 10-9-9-9.
10-9-9-9.
10-9-9-9.
10-9-9-9-9-9-9.
Starting a weed whacker. Yeah.
So that's a show. I didn't realize. Yeah, great.
Good for them.
Good guy, bad guy. DC and Chael's podcast.
It's a good combo. I love DC and Chael. I mean, how can you not like those guys?
I just think Chael is probably the best promo guy in. I just don't know that you could ever even the bus thing is just classic.
That's one of the best things of all time.
It literally, if you've never seen it or heard it, you gotta do a Google search or YouTube search. Chael Sonnen talking about the Nogueiras in Brazil with a bus. It's just classic. And it's an interview with Ariel, right?
Joe Rogan, actually. Yeah. Because Joe dies. Joe's laugh is as funny as the story. Like, just his reaction to it makes me laugh. Just a little high kick from Gaethje there. Got blocked, but threw it. We're a minute into round 3 right now. Max Holloway is winning the fight, we both think, and it's pretty clear, I think. I don't think it's controversial. To catch people up, if you've just joined, Justin Gaethje broke his nose at the very end of the first round. Holloway landed a nice spinning back kick that Gaethje kind of ducked into, and it definitely broke his nose. And in round 2, Holloway poked each of Gaethje's eyes
badly.
So Gaethje is very hampered right now, but still throwing, still moving forward. Max looks very good tonight. I will say I'm impressed.
Dustin Poirier agrees with you.
Nice. Man, Max looks crisp tonight.
Oh, nice left from Justin.
Nothing Justin has landed yet has even caused a reaction from Max at all, though. Like, hasn't even like stung him at all. Nice one.
Max with a nice and another spinning back kick. Takes a head kick, misses.
Oh, Max just buckled Gaethje.
And this is where we
now they're going.
These are the BMFers right here.
Oh, we missed 2 minutes 47 seconds again. We're the worst. Halfway through round 3, they're starting to open up a little bit. Max definitely stung Gaethje there, but Gaethje popped up and started swinging heat back. Body kick from Holloway.
Dude, this is as good as I've seen Max.
Yeah, Max looks really good. Got power, speed. His leg is jacked up from Gaethje's leg kicks, though. Man, Gaethje is just like a step behind everything Max is doing. I almost feel like Gaethje looks like we were saying about Cater. Like, he just doesn't look his normal aggression or output.
I think he had his nose broken and both of his eyes poked. Like, that affects you.
Even up to that point in round 1, though, I don't know. He's not as, I don't know, not as much output. Gaethje ducked, threw a big overhand right, almost landed. Nice leg kick by Gaethje in tight. That was sneaky. Man, my prediction of Gaethje kind of running away with this is not looking good.
Nah.
Nice right hand from Max. That was nice. Max looks so focused, like his face. He looks so locked in. Mm.
12 seconds left in the round. Round number 3 of 5.
We're going to be headed to the championship rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, head kick from Gaethje at the end. Not a lot going on there. Probably another Max round. I got it 3-0 for Max through 3. Trevor knows. What did Max say? Did you hear what Max said? It sounded like he's got the hardest left hook ever, but I'm not sure. It was something along those lines, at least.
You're down on them, huh?
They're so good.
I can't believe
They're significantly worse cold, though.
they're not as good.
Imagine that. When wings get ice cold, they're not as great. All right. Round 4 underway. Gaethje took the center immediately. Oh, what was that?
I don't know.
I feel like Gaethje took a weird step there. Look, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it seems like his left leg is weird,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
or did he just slip?
Yeah, maybe he just slipped because he seems all right now.
At least he didn't attack a fan in the stands.
Holloway to the body.
Oh, Justin Gaethje's landing some hard shots, but Holloway just looks like he doesn't even care. It doesn't bother him. Oh, a big left. It's interesting that Holloway has hurt Gaethje several times now, and not like gone in for the kill, or and maybe it's because it's Gaethje, because that's
Right.
where
And
Gaethje's
he's
in a
the most
firefight.
dangerous, yeah. 2:47, 2 minutes 47 seconds left in round 4 here.
Well done. Well done.
Tanner Bound in this joint. What's up, dude? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're enjoying the fights as well. A comment did say hardest left hook ever. Yeah, that's what I thought he said. That's wild because he hasn't been hurt by it yet at all.
Well, he hasn't shown he was hurt by it.
Another low kick.
He might just have the best poker face.
Well,
ever.
Holloway's chin is legendary for sure.
But I mean, you gotta have a great chin and still show like that something hurt. But I haven't seen him like act like he felt anything.
Right, I know. It's kind of crazy. It's like Yuri earlier, just eating everything.
Gaethje swung real hard, missed, and Holloway returned with fire.
On the flip side, like everything Holloway lands seems to hurt Justin. Like he reacts as if like, dang, that sucked. But also it probably does suck to have your broken nose hit again and again and again and again. This is easily Gaethje's best round, and I still don't think he's winning the round. Might be, though. It's definitely closer.
No.
It's not even close. Oh, Gaethje drops Holloway.
As we say.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, and Holloway's hurt.
Holloway is actually hurt. Up against the Gaethje with another
Gaethje
right.
hit him again.
Oh, boy.
It looks like Holloway's kind of recovered. Gaethje goes back to the leg. Holloway's left leg does not look good. He's still using it as his lead leg, and Gaethje.
I mean, if Gaethje comes back and stops Max somehow, that is, you deserve the BMF belt.
A nice left there by Gaethje. Max looks like he's back. He doesn't look like he's affected by.
Nah, he's all right, but he definitely got stung there.
Gaethje's grabbing at his nose again. I think he's dealing with some pretty bad pressure and some pretty bad
Yeah.
face
I
hurting.
think it's not awesome for him. He's gonna have a bad time.
10 seconds in the round. Holloway with another. Oh, Gaethje returns Holloway's hit with a combo of his own. So a good end of the round. I would say that could definitely be a Gaethje round.
It's the closest one. I'll
But
say that.
I still, regardless, I think Gaethje needs a finish here.
Yeah, for sure. Totally agree with that.
Whether he won that round or not. You need a finish.
Trevor Whitman having a nice talk right now with Gaethje, telling him basically, bro, you got to go finish this fight. Press forward and go finish this, dude. You have to. It's great. Love it.
I didn't hear that. Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah. Definitely dropped him. Clean. The old shot to the back of the head, that weird spot. All right, here we go. Round 5 underway. Gaethje by all, there's no way Gaethje wins without knocking him out or submitting him right now. There's just no way. So Gaethje needs a finish. Max needs to not get finished, and he'll win. Woo-hoo. There's a girl cage side her reactions are great. Ooh, nice uppercut from Max.
So something interesting, not surprising, but interesting nonetheless. There have been no tie-ups. There have been no takedown attempts. There's been nothing of the sort. This has been a strictly striking affair.
Yeah.
And that spinning back kick almost got ducked into with his face again.
It's so fast. Max throws one of the fastest spinning back kicks I've ever seen. Max looks fantastic, by the way.
A absolute masterclass performance. Outside of like going in for the kill, I think this has been flawless.
Yeah. It makes me wonder where he fits into the 155 mix in general. Like, if you can do this to Justin Gaethje, man, you can make a run.
Oh!
Max with a huge combo.
Gaethje is in trouble.
Gaethje's super hurt.
And Max is pouring it on.
Max is
Gaethje
going nuts.
is Gaethje
fired
Gaethje's
back.
trying to fire back because that's what Gaethje does.
Dude, Gaethje landed a right there too, but Max just ate it like nothing. That's crazy. Dude, Gaethje's a complete
247
animal.
left in the fight.
Gaethje is such an animal, dude. This is wild.
The fans are on their feet.
Crazy swarm there. Max, man, like you said, Ryan, a masterclass. That's the best way to put it. Max is putting one on him. Wild, dude. Max's straight right is wicked, dude. Yeah, Gaethje has to go for broke, but he's not doing it. So DC and Joe are talking about how Gaethje needs to go for broke, but he's been hurt so many times this round that he might be hesitant to do that. But on the flip side, if one guy doesn't care about it and will do it anyway, it's probably Justin Gaethje. And they're also talking about how Holloway should get a title shot against Topuria after he wins this. So that's fun. So I guess
We're under a minute and another spinning back.
These spinning back kicks are so ridiculous. I guess Max is going back to 45 after this, or I would like to see Max stay at 55 the way he looks here. "25 seconds left. Flying knee from Max. All he needs to do is coast to win the fight, and he'll win, but he's still going for it, which is great. True BMF stuff. 10 seconds left. Rolling Thunder attempt from Gaethje. Nah, Max did this point in the center. He's doing it. They're swinging, boy. Let's go. Oh! My God! Max Holloway knocks him out with 1 second left. Oh my goodness! That was BMF if I've ever seen it. Oh my goodness. Guys.
Did that just happen?
Guys. No sport can do what MMA can do. No sport has that in it but this. Dude, Max did the Holloway point, and they started swinging, and Max knocked him out cold face plant with like a second left. Oh my God. Dude, it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the UFC. It's one of the best.
Was classic.
That's your $300,000 fight. Period. End of story. Oh God. That right hand. Oh man. That I don't know what I don't even know what to say. Max Holloway, ladies and gentlemen, whatever he wants next, give it to him.
Legend.
Oh my God. I mean, out cold too. Clean as clean gets.
And as out gets. 1 second left on the clock.
Oh
when he face plants.
God. 1 second left. I can't believe what just happened. I really can't. Look at DC. Does DC like Gaethje? Are they boys or something? Cormier was very upset, but wow, dude. I mean, give Max whatever he wants. Give him whatever he wants next.
That was
you have to.
Literally the craziest finish of any fight I've ever seen.
It really was. I mean, 1 second left, a walk-off, one hitter quitter with a second left.
After
in
you
that,
pointed
in
to
that way, yes.
Unbelievable.
Holy. And let's be extremely clear. Max Holloway would have won that fight if he just started circling the last 10 seconds.
He said,
nah,
risk it.
Right here.
This is BMF.
God, that was awesome.
I can't believe my dumb butt thought that Max, this wasn't
was washed a little. No, he's still.
I my sincere apologies.
Yeah, same.
Wow, Max, dude, you're a complete legend, bro.
And maybe looked better than he's ever looked the entire fight. Besides the finish, he looked insanely good. Power. Mark Coleman about to belt him up. This is great. Wow, dude. Bradley Kirk, the daddest MFer on the planet. And new BMF. Gaethje's up on his feet and seems all right, actually, surprisingly, because that was a bad one. Gaethje's just a little different. Trevor Whitman giving Max some love. That's nice to see. Holloway giving Mark Coleman a huge hug. That's awesome. Holloway gave his wife the belt. Post-fight interview. We're going to listen here for a second, guys.
Wow.
Dude, I can't believe that happened. Nice. Did you hear that? Max gave me a shout out. Dude, that's awesome. Max
dumb.
just said, "What's up to Hunter? Let's go." I see you, Max. Don't worry, bro. Fight of the night and performance, but yeah, I think so, dude. I think that's 600K for Max Holloway so far, at least, depending on what happens. Bro, that ruled. That was what we needed on this card for sure.
I mean, when we were just talking before this fight, we were saying there's been nothing really special.
Yeah.
There's been no special performances. Well, guess what?
That
was as special gets.
That was the moment right there. I mean, that was. I don't even know what to say about that, dude. I really am pretty much speechless about it.
There's like everyone got their money's worth.
Right there.
From that
Right
one,
there. Yep.
like that 10 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's the coolest sport ever. Wow, Joe Rogan just said it's the greatest knockout of all time, by the way. I mean, that's a wild statement, but it's up there.
I cannot disagree.
The moment. If you only take the knockout in a vacuum of like the knockout itself wasn't the best ever, but the moment, the way he did it,
the way he
timing,
shouldn't have,
he
he shouldn't have put himself at risk like that when he's up 4 rounds to none.
Yeah, the comment just said that camera shot was nuts. Yeah, when they do that little pano around the cage, those stills around the cage, that is a really cool shot.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you missed it. It is cool. They have cameras mounted in the cage all around.
What do you mean?
You see how they're like
at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those.
And then they're doing 360 shots, like a highlight, but it's like moving 360 around. So they're like mashing up the photos from all the different angles. So when you run it,
there's still cameras, not video cameras.
It seems like stills, yeah, but real fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real cool. There's 2 more title fights, guys, by the way. So here's where I need to whoa. Here's where I need to admit that I'm a total noob. I know very little about this upcoming fight.
It's my remix to Ignition. I gotta admit. Wait, what am I?
I have no idea.
Why did that song come up when I was
idea.
Like Admission?
Ignition. It sounds like ignition.
Maybe
Admission.
I'm just dumb. I mean, there's that. Don't argue. Okay.
No, I'm not.
No arguments for you. Stills for sure. There's
Stills for
60
sure.
of them.
Yeah. It's an absurd.
Why? How did I miss the?
I don't
thing
know.
you were
It's real.
talking
They've
about?
been doing it a lot. I'll point it out next time. I love Face the Pain, by the way. Great song. The old belt looks like shit compared to the new one. Compared to the 247 belt, especially.
Let's show off the belt.
Yeah, go get one. We got our own BMF belt. We're in the office. Let's go grab a belt. Man, that moment, guys, that is what makes this sport so special. Like, those are the moments that you just can't replicate. Imagine an 80-point shot in basketball. Like, that's what that was. You can't do that in other sports. Like, oh man, that was so awesome. Max Holloway, you freaking savage, dude. I can't believe he did that. Point to the center of the cage and throw down and just face plant Justin Gaethje. That fight, Bobby Murda, that fight was fire, dude. Complete fire. Insane. Made the whole night worth it. Oh, there's a belt still wrapped up.
They're still wrapped up.
Hold it like close. Oh, never mind. It's wrapped up. There's really nothing to see, unfortunately.
Should we take it out?
I mean, yeah, take it out for the good UFC 300. Let's unwrap this thing. What did I think of the Namajunas fight a few weeks ago? Unfortunately, I did not see it, brother.
I don't feel like taking all this off.
All right. The belt is too packaged up, so Ryan's not unpacking it. Yeah, dude, I didn't see the Namajunas fight. I love Rose, though, in general, to be honest. I think she's amazing. I think she's a cool person, but a super phenomenal fighter. Her knockout of Joanna at UFC 207, I want to say that was, MSG, like, insane moment. I was there covering that card. That whole card was insane. 217, maybe. It was that whole week, the whole moment, the fight. Rose is insane. Yeah. She's awesome. I root for Rose pretty much every time. He said I didn't think she won the fight, but I love her. Yeah, I didn't see it, unfortunately. Sorry, brother. I suck. Pantoja versus Steve Erceg. See, this card lineup, I know a good bit of these dudes, at least, for the most part. But yeah, Jose Aldo coming back is crazy, by the way. What's up with that? Did he retire? I swore that like he retired and got inducted to the Hall of Fame and everything. Did he just decide to come back, or did I make up that he retired? No idea. Do you know?
Who retired?
Did Jose Aldo retire and then come back, or did he just never retire? And I made up.
I think he came back.
Okay. Tyler Fleming in the chat. What up, dude? Tyler Fleming, 247 fighting veteran, 1-0. Big win over Jaden Blake at BitB 20 and an incredible fight to kick off that card. What's up, dude? Thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. Let's get you back in there soon. I think June 29th, we might be seeing you again.
I think.
Should I tell you guys that Bobby Murda is going to grapple at Sprawl in the Berg 3?
What?
I'm just saying. He is. Ferdoz Naimi, undefeated pro bantamweight, 2-0. Savage prospect, one of the absolute best prospects in the area in MMA. Striking base, kickboxing base, Muay Thai, killer stand-up. Rapidly developing grappling, and he wants to show that off, and he's going to have that chance against a tough purple belt from Octagon MMA, Chad Forley, at Sprawl in the Berg 3. There you go. Breaking matchup for you.
Boom.
Ferdow's going to grapple.
A great bout.
I love it. I love everything about it because Ferdoz has a chance to show off a different side of his game that a lot of times you don't get to see in his fights because his stand-up is so good. But I'm excited to see how he handles a higher belt level, a purple belt, a guy who's seen and done it all. And also Chad Forley, MMA, he wants to fight MMA as well. So, like, he's got a little bit of that MMA style grappling in his arsenal. So it's going to be a fun matchup for Bobby Murda to test himself there. I love it.
Moida.
Bobby Moida. But also, I just love him stepping up to grapple at all, because a lot of guys with like a firm striking base, like clearly that's what you've done the majority of your life. That's where you're most comfortable. A lot of guys want to stay in that comfort zone. Bobby Murda said, let me grapple at Sprawl in the Berg instead. Let me have 0 strikes available, and I'm going to show y'all. I'm good, dude. Thank you. I'm going to show you there's more to me than that. And I love that. Zhang's promo right now is fire. This is good. I'm sorry I'm talking all over it. But it's what I do. But it's just what I do. The first time 2 Chinese contenders have faced off for a title. Sweet. History, baby. I don't know Shannon very much at all, unfortunately. I suck, dude. I know nothing. This fight's rough for me.
Yeah, well, don't talk about it then.
I'm just going to...
Let the people enjoy the fight.
Yeah, we're just going to be quiet this entire fight.
No, we can talk about it. We can say what's happening. But... if she thinks she can beat me with only striking, then I you know what I notice, Hunter?
What's up?
You read like a lot faster than I do.
Nice.
Like
I think I read pretty fast, but dude, my sister.
Well, that's because she's smarter than you.
Bro. She reads like a book a day.
Does she read like... I mean, you can't really like... So that's the thing is, if I try to read fast, like I'll be done reading it and I'll be like, what did I just read?
But she can
because
recall
I'll like
it.
think about other stuff.
Yeah, she knows it though. Like definitely. This is the fight I was looking most forward to tonight. Sweet. Now you got me hyped for this fight. So now I'm interested again. Oh, Joe Rogan. I wanted to hear what he was going to say. He had a hot mic for a second. Hey, brother, can we get... And then it cut off. What did he want? Some alpha brain? Some elk blood? What was he going to ask for? Could have been anything.
What are you talking about, dude?
Joe Rogan had a hot mic for a second. And he said, hey, brother, can we get... And then it cut off. I want to know what he was about to ask for.
He wanted one of these girls' urine samples.
Nice. Machida wanted it, actually. Please send it to Leota Machida's room.
Dude, he drinks his own pee.
Crazy, right? I date myself with the references. See, if we want to talk about Leota Machida, I can do that all day. I remember Machida extremely well. Uriah Faber in her corner.
Oh,
is she a team alpha male? Wow.
Team alpha male.
Team alpha female.
Ah, team alpha female.
It sounds like French. Team alpha female.
Oh, oui.
She beat Mackenzie Dern. I hope she loses. Nobody beats Mackenzie Dern. God, Mackenzie Dern's awesome. She's awesome, bro.
What makes her awesome?
Her fighting, dude. She's so fun to watch fight.
Is that what it is?
Her fights,
I think her accent makes her awesome.
Her fights are fun. Like, in no joking, they are fun fights. But yeah, Mackenzie Dern's pretty awesome. But Mackenzie Dern is pretty cool. But she's pretty awesome.
But
Joe was going to advertise Blue Chew. Yeah, dude, maybe. Why not? Or Blue Cube. That freaking ice bath. Ice Bath McGee. This is the worst walkout song ever. I don't know what it is.
Is this
Trash.
It sounds like that one. What's her name? The really Taylor Swift song.
Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
I don't think it was Taylor Swift.
I know. I don't think it was either.
You're just saying it sound like her. I got
like that song that's supposed to sound like what's that show? Yeah.
I have no idea. Yeah, you're killing me.
Small little things. Stranger Things.
Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh no, Instagram ended. Did it actually, or is this just saying it ended? No. It may have actually ended.
It did end.
Well, here, I can try to reconnect it real fast though, I think. Oh crap, but you're casting from your phone though, so that might be problematic. What happened here? Let's see.
It might be problematic. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna close this for a second. Keep talking. Let's try to troubleshoot this.
Hello, my name is Ryan, and do I need to? Oh, you took the casting off.
Why is it? It's like still on here. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it ended. Got it. Keep going, Ryan.
Hello,
you got this.
What do you mean? Am I live?
Yeah, I believe in you, bro.
I believe I can fly. Okay, so this is a title fight, and
it is.
There are two people that are going to fight that are getting in the cage, but we can't see them because, yeah. So
but they are in the cage.
I'm going to say their names, which is going to be really wrongly pronounced. Wiley Zhang. Is that right?
That one's close.
Okay.
You did all right with that.
The other one is Yan. Just Yan. Like, you ever hear of
just like Yan
Drake? Yeah, this is Yan.
This is Yan. Yan Berlams. All right, let's see. It might be okay. Oh no, might not be okay. What does that say? 1 second. Keep talking.
Yeah, you know, hey.
You know what I'm saying?
The main event is after this fight, and that's Jamal Hill and Alex. I'm not going to say the accent correctly.
Nah, nobody can. Well, you know.
I didn't roll the R.
I've heard better and worse.
Pereira.
Not bad. Not bad. Did we get it back? Let's go. Come on. Come back, baby. Yeah. Come on. You can't stop us.
Let us
You
go.
can't stop us when it comes to technology. All right, you can recast the fights now.
Recast? Oh, yeah. I'm bringing sexy back.
You can't stop the technological masterminds here at 247 Fighting Championships. So what happened there with our streaming software? There's no hard limit to how long you can stream on Instagram, but the software has its struggles whenever you are streaming for a very long time on Instagram. So it'll just drop out. So we had to troubleshoot that. Sorry, guys.
We're back, though. We're back live on IG. Sorry we dropped you. If you stream for a long time on IG, it gives you trouble.
It says stop that.
Big Cheese MMA in the hizzy. And yes, it's back. We are back. Austin Middleton says, hi, Hunter.
What up, Austin?
Am I chopped liver, bro?
Yeah, Austin.
You're grounded, dude.
What up, dog?
Why don't you go write a letter?
Jaden Blake in the chat. What's up, dude? We were just talking about you and your fight with Tyler Fleming. Your absolute banger with Tyler Fleming. Let's go.
We got 2 fights left. The co-main event and the main event, both title fights. UFC 300 was very average until the BMF fight. And the last 10 seconds was the most iconic, one of the most iconic moments in UFC history.
Yep. Where's Log? Somebody just commented, where's Logan?
Where's Log? It's Log.
Oh, sorry. Is it Log?
I don't know. Ask Austin. Austin, where's log?
I sent the blitz, said Max fight was crazy. Yeah, dude. Max's fight was one of the craziest. That was, like Ryan was just saying, that was one of the craziest things we've ever seen in MMA, period.
We've been live since about 8:30, so we're working on hour number 4 here. We left the IG, we lost it, and now we're back.
I think that's actually good because it resends the push notification that we're live again. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's actually, there might be some strategy there to
we should probably interrupt it every once in a while.
Yeah, because it doesn't save or archive this, and like it really is just alive and then it's gone on Instagram.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we do that on purpose next time. And actually, comment. That's funny. Y'all should do it on purpose every once in a while to gain followers. Yeah, no, dude, you're exactly right. That's smart. Like, just refresh it. Hey, when bad things turn into good things for us, that's a good strategy.
After this fight, we're gonna re-up. We're gonna
do it
disconnect
again.
And
do
reconnect
it again for the main
event of UFC 300. My son Austin
These two
is
are
a craphead. I mean, can you believe that? He says hi to you, but doesn't say hi to me.
That was awesome. That was Austin's the man. I mean, Austin, I already knew that.
Dude, he worked today. He's not getting paid. Like, legit, no paycheck, bro.
Max's fight probably going to be fight of the night. I don't see how it isn't unless one of these two just completely blows the roof off the place.
I think it's still possible.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think the main event can be fight of the night because somebody's getting knocked out bad, I think. I don't think they have it in them to eat.
We thought that about Max and Gaethje. Dude, when you get...
Yeah, but Max's chin is amazing. Amazing.
Here's the thing. I honestly feel like the 2 eye pokes played a...
Yeah,
like,
no, I do too. The broken nose and eye pokes for sure. Yeah.
Well, the broken nose, I don't like that. That was a legal shot that inflicted that. Like, that doesn't matter to me. But those eye pokes,
they bothered him for sure. But Austin said, "Hunter, how was your night?" My night has been amazing. Besides being stuck beside this guy, but watching fights has been incredible. He was very generous with the food. He brought wings and pizza, so that was awesome. You know, watching some fights, talking to fight fans and cool kids like you, Austin. That's how my night is. It's great.
Austin, did you see the fight right before this? The BMF fight? It was unbelievable.
Weili Zhang introducing herself along with Bruce Buffer.
She mispronounced her name, though.
Kind of.
She didn't have enough American accent.
Yeah. I got to be honest, it's a little corny when fighters do that, I think. When they, like, intro themselves with Bruce, it's kind of weird to me.
I don't know. I think...
Do your thing, by all means. You're the one in there.
Dude gets in your face and, like, screaming... I mean,
I'm saying just for me personally, I think it's corny.
There's a lot of
people
seats.
left. Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Well, Max, and it's not getting any better than that. Let's go get drunk."
There's a lot of Vegas waiting for me out there.
Yep. That's crazy how many people left.
Like, we're just here for Max.
That's crazy,
dude. This is like. Woo. This happens at our shows, like when fighters, like, that's why we need to just, like, listen. Whoever sells the most tickets, you're last.
You're the main event.
It could be an amateur, it could be like,
you never know. Oh, the calf kick from Zhang early on, crazy. Body kick caught. Dude, they're so fast.
Yeah.
Look at them. Yan Xiaonan is how Rogan said it. We'll go with that. Xiaonan. Got it.
Yeah, I'll just ask.
Xiaonan. You shall not mispronounce this name. There was a little clinch, a little tie-up. Neither one really seemed to have the upper hand in that situation. It's more
they're
of a
swinging
stalemate.
hard, man.
Man, they are swanging bang.
Swang and bang. Oh, a nice switch kick. Oh, I like this. Is a fun fight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jan gonna take this early comment. Based on what he's seen so far, he thinks Jan's gonna take it. Oh, great takedown by Jan. Right into side control. Yeah.
Just lets her up.
Right back up, but that was a good moment for the challenger right there. Devin Heinel in the chat. What up, Devin? Another 247 FC vet, sprawl veteran from Stout PGH.
Brenna Green joining us.
What up? What up, Brennan? We got about 2 minutes left in the first round of this co-main event. We missed 2 minutes and 47 seconds again.
247.
As we do. Oh! I didn't see anything land that should have dropped her, but Wei Li went down there for a second. I'm not sure if it was a trip or an actual knockdown.
Oh, nice kick to the chest, landed flush.
Yeah. This is it.
I'm being bad. I'm being like our guests, not having the mic right on me.
It's tough for dudes to get used to like be right on it.
Yeah.
It is weird, but once you realize how much better it sounds,
sounds so much better. And if you're like driving and listening to it,
yeah, and
you have to like turn it up and down
right.
and up and down. Like,
this is a great round so far. The level of talent.
Oh,
wow. The level of talent is just unbelievable. Oh, huge throw by Wei Li. Oh my goodness. Great. The champ is settling in here towards the end of this round. She landed a very nice right hand. Huge hip toss.
30 seconds left in the round. It's a fairly close round.
Yeah, it was.
They both had their moments. Oh, now that things are changing, and this could end. Very soon.
Oh boy.
She's got to flatten her out. It's over.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually not, but it is. There's no way, dude. If she what? She's fine. What? No way. Is she out? She's out.
No, she's not.
She's all but out, dude. She was unconscious dude. She was out. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so
Jan just got choked unconscious, but went out after the bell. Like, it was the craziest thing. She's back. She's on the stool, and apparently the fight's going on, but she went out. She's definitely out. 100%. Oh my, that is one of the wildest things. Are you allowed to do smelling salts?
What?
No way. If you can't puff an inhaler, you can't do smelling salts, bro. What?
What is going on?
A comment said they're ahead of us now. So maybe did we get behind when we reconnected Instagram? Is this stream a little behind?
Oh, well,
Might be.
maybe.
Well, if we're a little behind, then we're a little behind.
I think
We'll catch up between rounds.
I think it must have
Paused. Yeah. We'll catch up between rounds. Jan looks fine right now, by the way. It's crazy. She was literally just unconscious a minute ago, and now she's fine. That's the beauty of a blood choke. Oh, she got cracked by Wei Li there, though. Takedown again. Wei Li back on the back. Might as well choke her out twice in one night. Why not? There you go.
Hey guys, Bleacher Report has a really awesome alternate angle of the Holloway KO.
Nice.
It's pretty sweet.
Man, Zhang Weili is really, really good. That was awesome. She was about to get swept, countered perfectly, landed back on top, back in control. It was nice.
DJ Cake in the house.
DJ Cake.
Bum, 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 bum.
Best DJ in the game. We just also said Drew Shannon. We shouted out Drew Shannon. Now we absolutely got to shout out DJ Cake. Another crucial part of our team and what we do and the 247 experience live in person. Nobody DJs like Cake. That's all there is to it. She said, "What are you guys doing?" We're watching UFC 300, DJ Cake. It's on a TV right here.
See, I don't see what are you guys doing
on IG?
No, it just says DJ Cake joined. DJ Cake, LOLOL.
Oh, that's weird.
And now she's doing this.
Salute. You missed. Okay, you missed the. What are you guys doing? I don't know. I
don't understand.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, we're just watching UFC 300 and talking about it as it happens because we're nerds.
Nerds. Dude, I need to watch Revenge of the Nerds.
It's been a minute for me seeing that one. Another nice scramble on the ground, but repeatedly Zhang Weili winds up on top and in the best position after every scramble. She's winning every exchange on the ground. And she takes her back again, flattens her out, ground and pound. Oh, huge shots.
Okay, this needs to stop.
Huge shots.
She's getting up.
She's switching from ground and pound. Now looking for the choke. Back to ground and pound. This is nice. This is a clinic. This is an absolute clinic of how it's done. Jan is just eating leather here.
I mean, that's not defending yourself.
Oh my. Oh.
Jason Herzog needs to stop this fight.
Oh. Looking for the choke now. DJ Cake's heading to bed. Night, DJ Cake. We'll see you very soon.
What's GMP?
I assumed ground and pound, but it could be anything. It could be grapes and potatoes.
Why would she say, "Okay, good night, see ya, ground and pound"?
Bro, who doesn't say ground and pound before they go to bed?
That's my greeting to my wife is like, "Hey, good night, GNP."
Looking for an arm triangle now is the champ.
This fight should have ended 7 times.
I feel like she should. Yeah, what do you... Wow, Jan escaped. Commentators were totally writing her off there, and then she exploded.
She's back from the dead.
This girl can't die.
Now she's getting out.
Yep. All right, Zhang, they're back to their feet, but that was a wild exchange. Challenger's just getting the crap beat out of her this entire round. That's my recap. She died at the end of round 1 and came back to life.
And now she should have been dead 2 more times. Oh, that was a nice jab.
Close. Just missed. Okay. All right. Nice 1-2 from Jan. Ooh, okay, a little left hook at the buzzer.
baby.
Man, she's going through it.
She's gonna have zero recollection of this
for
bout.
sure.
Zero
For sure.
recollection.
Can you see if you can skip ahead on the stream, like get back to live?
Yeah, let's. That's all. That's all
Okay.
I got.
All right.
I think it was.
I think we got caught up. We'll see.
Well, we were like way ahead of him
Yeah.
before, so
Yeah.
I only went up 10 seconds.
Nice.
It says live.
Good enough for me. This is a real good fight, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually real good.
Like
really good.
not fake good.
No, real
good.
They have some sponsors. Have you noticed that the UFC has a few sponsors?
I mean,
our stream just froze, ladies and gentlemen. That's awesome. 4 minutes and 55 seconds left in the co-main event. Round 3, of the co-main event. Round 3 of 5. And we are frozen in space and time. They will share this moment forever with 4 minutes and 55 seconds left in round 3. What will possibly happen? Presented by Timex, where we stop time all the time.
okay, I'm starting this app over.
All right, we're refreshing the app. Something is happening right now in the fight. I assume Jan has come back from the dead another 4 times by now. All right, here we go. We're back.
We missed 247.
There's a minute 49 left in round 3. Oh,
yeah, we were
Jan with a little trip.
We were down. We were minutes
pretty far behind. Yeah. All right. Zhang Weili. They're telling
to stop screaming.
Yeah. Danny Castillo and Uriah Faber. There's whoever else is in their corner yelling at Jan, and they were like, "Chill,
Stop.
please chill."
and then they didn't. They kept yelling.
They just kept yelling anyway.
Oh,
nice. Jan caught the kick, tripped her. Dude, Faber, they're not loving that person yelling. Or maybe she's just translating for them what they're saying. I think that's what's happening.
I think they might be saying, tell her this.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
You need to shut up.
We're here creating drama where there absolutely is none.
The Fitness God 11.
Not just good at fitness, but the fitness god. Love it. Bic Chameleon has joined. What up, Bic Chameleon?
I think that's Black Chameleon.
Oh, I thought it was an I. I'm sorry. It is Black Chameleon. I like that. Black Chameleon. That's pretty sweet. That's a sweet name. All right. I'll be honest, guys. We lost some time in that round. I have no idea who won that round. What I saw, Jan looked good. It looked like her best round for sure.
And now we should be back ahead of you, F6U6C6K. What's his name?
I have no idea his real name. I don't remember his real name, unfortunately. Sorry, bro. I could pick you out of the lineup, and I know your face and your story, but don't remember your name. Sorry. Hurts my soul.
Just call me Jay-Z.
Jay-Z. All right.
Are we back ahead of you, Jay-Z?
Jay-Z.
They just blew the whistle to get the corners out. And we're going to go on to round 4.
So, Do they have 4 corner people? Is that legal, or is a translator allowed as like a fourth if the fighter doesn't speak English? Because there were 4 people there for
Well,
her.
this is a pro
Can you have 4th a pro title fight?
title fight. I don't know. It's Vegas.
That's
like
true.
it depends on what state you're in.
I want to see Zhang Wei Li's corner and see how many she's got next time.
17.
It's just as many people as you want. Bring them all.
They must fight for Stout.
Yeah. Stout fam shows up for their own. That's for sure. They roll deep.
Rolling down the street, smoking Nando, sipping on gin. Oh,
Laid back. Translator definitely allowed. Yeah, there we go.
I can't believe this fight is still happening. Like the one girl was dead,
Mm-hmm.
and now she's like
She just rocked Wei Li. Jan just set her right down on her booty.
booty cheeks.
She did pop right back up, but still, that was a good knockdown.
I've noticed a lot, like a lot of lack of going for the kill.
Yeah, tonight. You're right.
Yes, that's the theme. Is like if you have someone hurt, like be very careful.
Right. Whoa! What a transition. Female high-level female fight cardio is amazing. Like, they are still so fast and active. It's like they have not just fought 3 very hard rounds. But they have. Holloway fight was crazy. Yes, sir. Anthony Rosner. I'm going with Rosner.
It's Rosner. Why would it be Rosner?
I don't know. Why wouldn't it be? That
Jack.
fight,
Nice to see you, Jack.
that was genuinely, I would have to sit down and really think about it, but that's a top 5 UFC moment for me, the end of that Gaethje Holloway fight.
There, I agree. That was special.
Yeah, that was, I don't even know what to say about
Griffin Jarrell, welcome.
What up, Griffon?
Welcome to the companion podcast for UFC 300. 1 week prior to the real big show, which is Brawl in the Berg 21.
Yeah.
Tickets available at 247fighting.com. Get your tickets now.
The biggest MMA show in April.
Sprawl in the Berg 3 is the night before on Friday, April 19th.
That is cage grappling for those of you who are maybe seeing us for the first time or not as familiar with what we do, but it is cage grappling. So grappling super fights in the cage. It's real cool. Very high energy grappling. Oh, Jan grabbing the cage.
So the question from Anthony is, when is 247 getting that hub in North for sales? I want to fight in it one day. That hub is called Sunny Days Arena at the venue, and that should be ready at some point, hopefully Q4 this year. So we're super stoked. There's a lot of work that needs done yet. And so we're putting plans together for other events for the rest of the year at venues, and this ground and pound.
Wow, dude. Yeah, Zhang Wei Li looking phenomenal this round. This is all the champions round. She's on her back right now, landing some ground and pound.
This is the girl that died though, so she may come back from the dead again.
I'm not sure I've ever seen that.
Yeah, this is really.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. She got choked unconscious and still got to continue fighting. It's like Matt Hughes winning against Carlos Newton.
Comma-worthy headlines next Saturday night with Jimmy Sandlin.
what a
And
banger.
in the co-main, we have Justin the General Patton. He will be facing,
Banger fight from Florida.
I can't think of his first name,
Martin.
Justice.
Martin Justice. Freedom Fighters MMA in Miami, Florida.
Wow. It's going to be awesome.
Bro. That, anytime you can have Kama Patton at the top of your card, brother.
Good things.
Special night.
Good things are happening. We lost Ethan Goss, had to undergo the knife. He had a big, huge title fight.
Yeah, that
With-
sucked.
And we lost that. But
Surgery
the
went
good
well.
news is Ethan will be on the table. And he's healing from his surgery yesterday. Actually, now it's 2 days ago because it's technically Sunday. This is it. Round 5 of the co-main event, UFC 300.
I still can't believe she got choked unconscious and came back. That's,
Whoa.
I mean,
Whoa.
they're having a very stern discussion with Jan about grabbing the cage.
Look at her face. Why is her face like gray?
It was. She's a zombie. She came back from the dead. Literally.
Dude, her face is gray.
It did look gray. She literally has zombie skin now after that. Ray Ramo joined. What's up? What up, dude? Thanks for joining us for UFC 300. We're in round 5 of the co-main event. Zhang Wei Li pretty much running away with the fight. I would say the challenger needs a finish here. Takedown for the champ.
It's a kind of a weird position.
Yeah, you don't see this one much.
Not in the UFC anyway.
Hey.
Bum, 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 bum.
Said,
okay, a little scrambling.
said there's the Korean zombie, now we have the Chinese zombie. Yeah. Accurate.
She has gray sweat.
That was weird.
And gray grease.
That was really weird. Look at Zuckerberg being all into it. He's so into it. What a nerd.
What a nerd. Dude, I just think it's weird that he's wearing like a white t-shirt.
Like a wrinkly white t-shirt.
He's like in Vegas.
That's
like
awesome.
in a, like
That's
everyone else is dressed nicely.
Bro,
He's the richest one of all of them.
yeah, that's FU billionaire money.
He's like, I don't care. I'll wear what I want to wear.
Correct. Another easy takedown for the champ. I mean, there's no resistance there. Well, 3 minutes left in the
She
fight.
got both hooks, got the back. Oh, she's quick. 2-4-7 remaining in the fight.
Nice. Remembered that one. Nice. Zuck versus Elon is definitely something I would watch. I hate to admit it, but of course, if they fought, I would absolutely watch it. You have to.
It's like if a train was going to go off the track.
Yeah, like
Would
you're
you look
gonna-
away?
you gotta see it. You gotta see it. I think Zuck would probably destroy Elon, would be my guess, because he actually trains. But Elon,
That's back of the head.
yeah,
What?
super. Whaley's landing a lot of shots to the back of the head without a warning. That's cool.
Dude, Jason Herzog has been
yeah,
trash.
Yeah, I normally like him too, for sure. To be honest, Martin SRV has joined. Wow, who's this guy?
Look at that guy.
Look at that guy.
Would you just look at him?
Hi, Dad. You got your windows are here. Are they still here?
Of course.
Well, I
No,
didn't
they
know.
disappeared from
Well,
today, from yesterday.
I thought maybe you were doing your job and installing them for my father.
Hey, listen. Listen. Just because they get here doesn't mean it didn't just rain 100 miles an hour. We didn't just, dude. I blame Russ.
You can never blame Russ. It's definitely not Russ's fault. He's on top of his game. Said Elon's a black belt. I don't know about that.
I think Elon's belt is black.
Yeah, he might be, but when I listened to him talk on Joe Rogan about fighting, he didn't sound like a guy who knew anything about fighting to me. So I don't know.
50 seconds left, folks.
Man, yeah, the champ. This is going to be a big old and still.
And still
30 seconds left.
If you'd have told me at the end of the first round this would go all 5 rounds.
Yeah. You would have never thought. Honestly, I guess that's the right call. Dude, but if you get knocked out cold and come right back, they would still end it. Right? Is it because it was
any time that you're unconscious, it should be over.
Right. I totally agree. Dad said I'll probably get the windows for Christmas.
2027.
And I do believe that it says Elon's a black belt. What I'm saying is he may have purchased that based on what I heard from him talking. It didn't sound like he actually knew what he was talking about. I guess hi, Ryan, too, Dad says.
You're never getting your windows.
Wow, dude. That was...
Why is the hate on me? What happened, Dad?
Don't worry about it. People like to hate on you, that's all.
Yeah, that's about right. Ain't that the truth?
Well, Yan's one of the toughest fighters that I've seen in a long time. She fought out of a lot of deaths in that fight and just kept pushing forward. Had some real good moments.
Can we just show where she was dead?
Yeah,
that's the part that we need to really investigate.
Right. Good moments.
What are you doing up at 1 o'clock? Aren't you supposed to be in bed?
He's retired, bro. He's living the life. He is living it right now. So we've got Zhang Weili about to defend her strawweight title here and remain the champ. It was a good fight. Definitely Yan had her moments. That was some really good moments for the challenger there. To the point that, Zhang Weili has been for sure the queen of 115 for a while. That was a good run. But that could have been a first round stoppage also, in my opinion. But hey. Oh, Dad's just supporting his boys. Look at that. Got to support my boys.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Mr. Dog Goo Goo, Alex Jason Taylor? We got some new people joining. What up, y'all? Yes, and still the champ. No surprise there with the decision. Weili Zhang wins, retains the belt, defends the belt. People crying in the crowd for her. That's awesome. It's probably her mom or something.
Probably.
Post-fight interview right now.
I love the Chinese language.
It's awesome, dude. It does sound awesome. Yes.
Isn't that like supposed to be one of the most difficult languages other than
I don't
English?
know, honestly. Yeah,
Isn't English supposed to be?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there's like not
It's-
real rules.
There's
It's
just
like
so many nuances
yeah.
that you just gotta. She said a lot more than that, bro. Come on. Mm.
She's like, get off of me. We're asking her right now if she thought the fight was over because when she had her choked, she was out. She's responding, and now the translator.
She basically said, yes, I thought she was out, but she did bounce back very fast. That was it. Nothing real fun. Thoughts on Cody Rhodes as champ?
Yeah,
It's pro wrestling, I guess.
Yeah, WrestleMania was this
Dude,
past weekend.
I'm the worst with pro wrestling. I'm sorry.
You're not just the worst with pro wrestling.
That's true.
You're just the worst.
Sound off on it, bro. Does he deserve to be the champ? Does Cody Rhodes deserve to be champ?
It's his story, bro. It's his story.
Hey, it's his story. I agree. Colton Huff 6, what's up, dude? Thanks for popping in.
I mean, I don't know how someone loves UFC so much that has zero wrestling interest.
It's pretty bad.
It's crazy. Like you're one of very few.
I know. The weird thing is, like, when I went to the AEW show in Pittsburgh, I liked it a lot. Like, I did enjoy it, but just on a regular basis, I'm not committed to learning anything about it. I don't care enough.
Well, if it was like Dusty and Cody are badass, even Dustin is cool. Dude, Dustin had some of the best, his Gold Dust moments were some of the funniest promos. He would watch YouTube videos of him.
Look at Masvidal, dude, with this jacket unzipped with
Dude,
the chest hair.
Why
flowing.
did it look like
There he
Josh right next to him?
I didn't see. I was too focused on the chest hair.
It
Dang.
looked like Josh Visoki.
Oh, that's awesome. Imagine Visoki and Masvidal hanging out together. Oh my god.
Dude, they would get in a lot of trouble.
I want that. Oh man. Go back
So,
and watch the 90s shit.
I had like WWE Network, but I've never gotten Peacock. So like I didn't see any WrestleMania. I was actually gonna get it, but then I got busy with other stuff. So I didn't end up watching it. I just haven't watched it lately. I was a big Attitude Era guy. I was a big 80s wrestling guy. I love the business of pro wrestling, like, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten into it lately. My time.
I was gonna
it's
say
about time.
You're a little busy with other stuff for the most part, though.
Yeah, it's like I don't have the time to like dedicate myself to being involved. Like, so I right now I own a remodeling company that is requiring a lot of time. Like we've only been in business 2 years. We've gone through a lot of stuff in those 2 years, a lot of hard lessons and putting things in place and, hiring marketing companies that don't do anything for us and just some rough stuff. So, yeah, we're getting all the pieces in place to make sure. And so it's taking up a lot of my time and I don't really have free time anymore. It's better than it's been in years. Yeah, I mean, I watched it probably like 6 or 7 years ago when my kids were younger and gave them like a basis for watching wrestling and, it was John Cena years and stuff like that, but haven't watched it lately.
I took that opportunity of pro wrestling to eat more wings.
Yeah. There's always time for more wings, especially when someone's talking about something that you have no interest in because you're trash. I just don't get it. Like when you were a kid, you were supposed to like wrestling. And the Attitude Era was like the Monday Night Wars was like your time. So you would have been like the Monday Night Wars was like late 90s. So you'd have been like 12.
Not quite.
What year were you born?
91.
Okay, so you'd have been perfect age to like it'd be totally inappropriate for you to be watching that.
On Monday night?
Monday night.
I mean, we watch Monday Night Football in my household.
Yeah, well, the Monday Night Wars was the best. So I'm not going to admit to how old I was. So, okay. In 97, I was 20. So it was like targeted for me. Basically, wrestling's always been targeted for my age group. Like,
yeah.
Like the 80s, that was me. Then the Attitude Era, that was me.
Sheems 90, what up?
And then like after that, then they started targeting like my kids. So yeah.
Golden Era was the best, Alex Jason Taylor says.
Yeah.
So when I was growing up, the
Piper's Pit was literally the best thing ever.
See, I have no idea what that was.
It was so awesome.
What I do remember of pro wrestling that was a really big deal when I was like a kid was Goldberg's streak. And I don't even know what the streak was, but I just remember like even I knew, and I didn't even follow pro wrestling, but like people were talking about it.
But the thing is, you don't even know what that was.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know the significance, but it was like that's what reached me.
You don't even know that wasn't WWE.
I have no idea. I don't know. Can't tell you anything about it. I just know that Goldberg would spear people, and that was his thing.
Yeah, and he was like the worst wrestler ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like like everyone hated him because like he wasn't a real wrestler.
But he won everything.
He was just some dude that like
he was just an
had the
ex-football
look
player
they wanted.
I mean, he did look awesome.
Gilbert is greater than Goldberg. So Gilbert was like
Gilbert?
It was like a Goldberg was the guy
Yeah.
And then Gilbert was like the WWE's guy making fun of him.
That's awesome, actually. That's pretty fun. Goldberg has a smoking wife, though.
Who? oh yeah. Nah, she sucks. So I saw a picture one time of Goldberg, and it was on Facebook, and he was with his wife, and his wife looked incredibly similar to Hunter's wife. And so I sent him the picture, and I'm like, dude, who does that look like? And he's like, if you're saying Nicole, then
I do see it a little
bit.
I
do see it. And I was like, dude, I didn't even have to say it.
Lissa Ann 24 joined. What up? I believe that's Mrs. Flannery. I'm not positive, but I think that's Julian Flannery's wife. Yes. Well, I try to remember usernames. You know what I mean? I can't remember them all, but I really do try. Oh, yeah, we should restart the stream to reset.
Okay.
All right, hang on. We're going to do that.
We're going to reset the Instagram. Join us. Come right back. And for those of you on Facebook, we won't be going anywhere.
Or 247 Live. We won't be going anywhere. But for Instagram, we're going to restart this real quick.
Real quick. Just for the main event. Thank you.
Jay-Z.
For reminding us, Jay-Z. Jay-Z. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
I'm going to end this real quick on IG. Guys, we will be right back on IG. Watch out for the notification. Jump back in for the main event. We'll see you in a minute or two.
I'm trash, but at least I know how to use Insta.
Who said that?
Jay-Z.
Oh, nice. Trash. He used your word.
Dude, trash is the best.
It is real good. Dun, 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 dun.
Mahomes, Cat. Who's Cat? K-A-T.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Who's that?
He's a basketball player.
And others were shocked by finish.
Holloway.
Yeah,
Nice. Were they in attendance?
I don't know. I'm trying not to do anything.
Yeah. Well, we are still live, by the way, just not on Instagram, so we can keep talking.
We are going to be live on Instagram any second now.
Coming back. We coming back. We coming back. We coming back.
Look at that. Well, just look at it.
We are so good at our jobs. Oh my
We have to make sure we fast forward after this
yeah.
because it's paused.
Yeah. We coming back for you, Insta.
Did you hit go live?
Not yet.
Oh, because the preview thing didn't. Okay, there we go.
Boom tizzy. We back. We back.
We are back.
We back.
All right.
We back. We back. All right. We're back all over the place, ladies and gentlemen. Main event, Jamal Hill and Alex Pereira.
What?
I like when people say it awesome and it's just like flawless. I can only say it like the whitest dude, like Pereira.
I think we're live.
You should force close it and restart it just in case. This doesn't seem far enough. I feel like he was walking out before we started all that.
All right.
Did you see Parm on the gimbal there, walking him out? That was awesome.
All right.
Martin SRV back in here. John Riley, Alex Jason Taylor, Homesteck 4.
Oh,
wow.
yeah. He's in the cage, now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was we were definitely behind.
My whole fam showed up. What up, fam? We watching some UFC like the old days at Blaney's house. It's great.
Oh, my phone's making noises.
I'll say, like, this has been a very good card, but not, I don't know. UFC 100 is still the one for me.
Still the one.
Mm-hmm.
Still the one I run to.
Nailed it.
It's just because it's late.
Yeah, normally he can hit those notes.
Those notes are very reachable.
The champ is about to walk out. Is he the champ or is this an interim fight? I don't even know the deal. I know Jamal just lost his belt because he got injured, but didn't actually lose it. But like I said, we don't follow the UFC the way we used to.
UFC 300 main event. Walkouts are taking place as we speak. Thank you for joining us. Hey, it's Josh 213.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, dude? John Riley 33. Alex Jason Taylor. Welcome, guys. And Martin, what's up, dude?
Martin
Lawrence.
Alex. All right, my prediction for this fight is that Alex gets it done within 2 rounds, knockout. That's my call.
Like one hitter quitter knockout or like TKO?
It's a good question.
Like out cold? Is it ground and pound or is he standing?
Yeah, ground and pound. I think it's ground.
Look,
and pound.
there's Parm.
Yep. Parm walking him out, baby. Let's go. They got that Sony FX. They got the cinema camera. Oh yeah,
dude.
Moran.
He doesn't
Let's
have
get
a
one
body.
of them, baby.
He doesn't have a body.
He's
not Robo Parm.
You got to go Robo Parm. Alex Jason Taylor says NWO for life.
For life.
And my dad said any UFC with GSP. My dad and Luke Payson can have a GSP off, by the way. GSP off. The whole Archer thing is wild, but I know it's his thing.
He's like, bring it, dog. This is good. I like this.
Me too. I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
I am fired up. It's like WCW versus NWO, baby. Bring it back. Where's Jay-Z at? We lost him.
Jay-Z. Alex Lephouse joined.
Welcome.
What up, dog?
This is the UFC 300 podcast companion.
Alex Pereira is making his way to the cage right now. He's at the staging area. Jamal Hill's already in the cage, and they had a pretty cool moment where he was walking out, Pereira was walking out, and did his whole archer, kind of shot an arrow at him in the cage, and they stared each other down, had some words, little heated going into this main event, and I like it.
I like it a lot. Just too sweet.
Glover Teixeira in the corner. 247 fighting vet Glover Teixeira.
247 cornering vet.
See, just say vet. Just say 247 vet. It's not a lie.
It's not a lie.
Shout out Kenyon Moore, Julian Reza. Are those the only two Teixeira guys that have competed for us?
I think.
Yeah, I think so. Both savages, both amazing fighters, as you would expect anybody from that gym. This fight's fire, dude. I'm hyped. They're about it right now. They're staring each other down. It's a great stare down. Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's do this.
Big boys gonna punch each other in the face all hard. Look at Jamal's little gut.
Let's play.
That's cute.
Look at that.
He has a little gut hanging over his shorts.
He's always had that.
I love it.
He's like today's Chuck.
Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious. Both 6'4", both 79-inch reaches.
Everything
Wild.
else is virtually identical. Bruce Buffer taking over.
Get it, Bruce.
He's got one of those special jackets. He always, likes to show them off.
Zamaj 8190 in here. Rook 2 joined. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining.
Main event's getting ready to start. You joined just in time.
This frickin' what are you doing? Mike Stan.
Finish it, guy in USC shirt.
Yeah, not me, obviously.
It is the correct answer is
what are we doing?
Suck it.
There we go. Now the mic is good. That's what I wanted.
This is it, guys. What we've all been waiting for. Bruce Buffer's pretty fired up right now.
Oh, yeah. Main event, UFC 300.
Although there's not going to be a Buffer 360 from what I hear.
Sucks. Do it. Do it, Bruce.
The
whole crowd doing it with him. What a spectacle, man.
Danny Palm joined us.
Danny Palm back in.
We missed you, Danny Palm.
Hello, people. How's Deep Creek, Danny Palm?
Deep Creek, Danny Palm.
DP in the DC.
Hello, people.
We got so hyped for Danny Palm. That's what we need.
We need more Danny Palm in our lives.
Exactly.
All right.
This is only his second time as an underdog. Was he an underdog against Glover? Or was it a different fight?
Dude. Hello, people. There
he
is.
Danny Palm, who you picking in this fight?
Who you got? When? Where? How? Tell us now.
Go, go, go. Fight predictions. Go, people. Go. Put it down.
Everyone, put it down. Write it down. What's your prediction?
If anybody nails it to the method and all, you get a 247 shirt.
Hurry up. Put them in there. Uh-oh. Smith Motorsport 504. What's up?
Danny Palm gets it. Poeton knockout. What round? Call the round.
You can't just say that. You got to say what. There's 5 rounds here, bro. He's going to go second round.
I'm going first round Alex, and still knockout first round.
TKO or KO? Ground and pound knockout.
I
or
said TKO earlier, so I got to stick with that. But
knockouts. Oh, yeah.
a lot. Okay. Another
Everyone's
second
saying
round.
second round.
Everybody thinks it's a knockout for Poatan. Jamal Hill looks ready though, dude. He's a goofy one, and that's either gonna really work in his favor or cause him to just get knocked the F out.
Danny Palm thinks he's going to wear him down and get him in the third.
Give him in the third. Cormier's hyped. Yeah, dude. Everybody's hyped. Let's go. This is a great fight.
Dude, his tattoos
Those are not good.
Not awesome.
Yeah, Jamal Hill's chest tattoos, they might have a really good story, and I hope they do, but the execution.
Uh-oh. He didn't. No glove touch.
The low kick already from
These
Pereira.
two are huge.
Yeah, those are 6'4", lean. Bruh. I just feel like at any second this could just end. Just some low calf kicks from Alex, as you would expect. Nice low kick from Jamal going back the other way. Little patty cake going on early, as one does.
Feeling each other out.
He just keeps looking for that low calf kick. Wow. Checked it. Alex checked one. It was nice.
Mike is 1307. Welcome, brother. We're in the first round, a minute in.
Woo.
Main event. Oh, a nice body kick.
Jamal threw a right hand over the top as Alex threw the body kick. It was a nice counter. They both landed nicely there. Ooh, the low kick from Jamal now. This is just these low kicks, man. That's what he does, though. Everybody knows it. This is like a ticking time bomb for me. I just feel like at any second.
Explosion.
Yeah. Zayner 45. What's up, Zayner? We are 2 minutes down in the first round of the main event here at UFC 300. Very much a feeling out process thus far. A lot of low calf kicks from Alex, as you would expect. Body shot, body punch from Alex.
247 remaining in the first round.
Nice. Another shot to the body from the champ. Jamal with a body kick.
He snaps that pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
he does.
Quick.
He's really smooth, man. Those freaking low calf kicks, bro. What a weapon. Coming back, he checks them every time. That's amazing.
Do you hear the fans yelling?
No, what'd they say?
I just heard someone say about a 40-year-old or something.
That's awesome. Oh! He's dead. That's it. You don't survive that left, boy. And
It's over.
Who said first round knockout, ground and pound? Who said that? I still got it. Bro, he got destroyed. The first left that put him down, though, is what did it.
Yeah.
Like,
he followed it. I mean, he had to follow it up.
Dude, his left hand is just different. Like, it's different. It's a death touch. When you have that.
Dude, that would have me running if I was John Jones, too.
Yeah, dude. You don't want that. It's too dangerous. What? He's getting his black belt after knocking him out? I mean, that's awesome. Let's go. That's fantastic, but okay. Nice. Alex just got his black belt from Glover in the cage after that. First round knockout. Jamal still has no idea what happened. Like I said, there are levels to this game.
Did Izzy's daddy win?
He did. He very much won. First round knockout. God, that first punch was insane. that was badass. Dude, the way he fell was so weird too. It was like a Johnny Walker fall. Dude. Look at his eyes. Oh my God. Dude, the fact that he recovered the way he did is kind of amazing, actually.
He didn't lose consciousness.
No. Not until the very end there.
Yeah.
But
I don't even know that he was popped up.
Look what I've done.
Look what I've done.
Look what they did to my boy. Man, that could be a 300K finish. Not sure other performance bonuses are going to go from this card, but for me, easily Holloway Gaethje gets the fight of the night and moment of the night. I mean,
I think that's fight of the night. Those two get one. He gets a performance bonus and one other person.
maybe Kayla Harrison. I don't know. Man, Ryan, he hits different.
That should be said a lot. MF Burns,
What up, dude? What up, dude? Nice to see you here. Obviously, guys, the fights are now over. The card is now over, but we're going to hang out through the post-fight interview, see what's said, see if anything fun happens. Pereira just won by first-round knockout. Really clean performance. It was never, nothing else really happened besides the knockout punch. His left hand is just dumb. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, and Pereira got his black belt from Glover Teixeira.
He didn't want to mess with his black belt.
That's funny. Respect. Jamal Hill's pretty awesome. I like him as a dude. It sucks that
He got wrecked.
Yeah, it sucks that had to happen to him because he seems awesome. But that's the game they play.
Beautiful. Rogan taking over.
Lonnie McInnes, what up?
Hemi Power 4. What up?
Hemi Power. Post-fight interview right now, guys. That's why we're super quiet. Just listening.
I didn't realize this. I guess there was a lot of trash talk.
I didn't know that either. I'm sure just Jamal feeling like he never lost the belt. That was a wild knockout.
F6. What? Jay-Z's in the hazy? Is it Jay-Z? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Jay-Z?
Yep.
Yeah,
Jay-Z.
that's what I thought.
He's back.
He's back. You didn't come back while the fight was on, bro.
Jay-Z. Maybe because we were ahead and he didn't want us to spoil it.
Maybe.
That could be.
Yeah, that
That'd
was
be
pretty
smart.
incredible.
That was spoilable.
We would have spoiled it.
Yep.
You'd have been like, wait, why are they flipping out like crazy?
Underrated moment of that fight is him waving off Herb Dean
Yes.
to stop the nut shot.
No, I'm about to
He's
knock
like,
this
I'm
dude
good.
out.
I'm literally about to knock him out, Herb. Hang on. Stay there. Like,
Yeah.
stay ready.
Stay,
But just hang on for a
stay
second.
on guard, bro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, John Jones tweeted, "My goodness," with a Brazilian flag. Nice. Yeah, you don't. John doesn't even want that.
No way.
Why risk it? John Jones would probably win, but why risk that?
It's not even worth it.
No.
Why risk it?
Why
Drop the
risk it?
biscuit.
That power is
He's
unbelievable.
bad for you. You know what? I don't like your attitude.
Unreal, dude. Imagine you could build a fighter that had Pereira's left hand and Dan Henderson's right hand. Like two of the deadliest weapons in UFC history.
Dude, I could never see. Oh, Roman Flannery, what's up, dog?
What up, Roman?
What's
good, dude?
I could never see Bisbing, Dan Henderson enough times. Like, it's good every single
Yeah,
time.
that was so satisfying at the time.
Was that
For
200?
Americans, 100.
100.
For Americans, that was so satisfying at the time.
Oh, it was so
You got to
awesome.
understand the context of them coaching the Ultimate Fighter and like hating each other. Dude, if you were an American, you were rooting for Dan Henderson so hard in that fight.
Yeah.
And then for him to do that was like, yeah. But I like Bisbing a lot now. That's the weird thing.
Yeah. I think he was playing the heel.
For
like
sure.
he was doing what he needed to do to
He
make
did it.
money.
He did it perfectly.
Yeah.
Well, and still the champ, I
That
guess.
wraps it up.
So I guess the question is it Yuri versus Alex again? Is that the next title fight? Does Yuri deserve it? I guess maybe. We will see, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, we're going to bust out of here. If you guys liked UFC and you're in Pittsburgh and you're like, hey, I would like to see fights right in my backyard, you can do that. April 20th.
How would one do that?
On April 19th at the Hollywood Casino at the Meadows in Washington, PA, 247 Fighting Championships, we are having a cage grappling super fights card. So that's all grappling on Friday. And then Saturday, April 20th, Brawl in the Berg 21, all MMA, pros and amateurs. You're going to see some of the region's absolute best superstars, Kama Worthy, Justin Patton. And you're also going to see some of the area's best up-and-comers on the card. So you're going to get a glimpse of the current, the present, and the future on that card. So if you love the UFC and you're in Pittsburgh, come to Brawl in the Berg 21. Tickets available now at 247fighting.com. They are extremely limited right now. This card's selling really well. If you want your spot, you better get it now. And we'll see Yins April 20th at the Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Let's end this live stream. 5 hours is plenty long enough for us. Take care, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next weekend.
Absolutely. See ya at the Hollywood Casino at the Meadows Friday and Saturday.
See you when we see you.
Peace out.